this one. Hello, hello. Agatha, I see you. You're first. Good job. Hello, Sage. Hello, JVR. Hello, Collins. Hello, Jaguar. So good to see you. Alan, hello. So good to see you. I see you, Sage. How are you? Oh, now you're number one on the podium, Colin. Good job. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, JVR. And you're number 2. Jaguar's number 3. Shadow Fox, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Hello, strange boy. Hello. This music is really nice. Hello, Autumn Tiger. Hello. Ooh, creatures and motorcycles? Heck yeah. Or motorcyclists. Hello, Shift. Hello. So good to see you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing all right, Shadow Fox. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing well, thank you. Today is a good day. Balasar, hello. I see you there. How are you? Hang on. My nose is a little itchy. Heck yeah. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I'm glad you're receiving the YouTube notifications. So far my day is going quite well, Autumn Tiger. I got a lot done. I got some stuff done today, so I feel quite content, quite happy with my productivity. Ooh, you got a new phone. Heck yeah, Shift. Hello, I am Sat. Hello. Oops. Thank you, Agatha. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. You just got Pokemon Legends Z to A? Ooh, interesting. Hello, Eclipse. Hello. For real. My goodness. But hey, we are handling things just fine. That's what matters. Blank will be here soon, hopefully. They might be busy, or she might be busy. I remember she already confirmed that she goes by she. Cameron, hello. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? You're hungry? You're gonna go make some food? Sounds good, Agatha. I'm doing well, Fry. Hello, how are you? Yeah, Shonen. I think YouTube is gonna behave today, so Eclipse says, do you think the live will get to 100 likes again? It all depends on you guys. Spamming those hearts, liking the live, those are all what helps bring us to 100 likes or more. So if you really want me to achieve that, you gotta help me, because I strongly depend on you guys for that. Which is why I dedicate so much time and effort to make sure our community is safe and relaxing and cozy. Like, I gotta give back to you somehow. Make sure that you guys enjoy what I have to offer. Sounds good, I am sad. Thank you. Sunaina, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm glad you enjoy my videos. For real, JVR. But you're at #1 spot right now. Enjoy it while you can. This is just so beautiful. It's crazy how you learned this yourself. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I am a self-taught artist when it comes to my digital career. I did go to school for like painting, watercolor, drawing, and for a time I also still taught by myself with that. But I wanted to make sure to get an art degree, which I did. So I now have a degree, like what do they call it? An associate's in art. Hello, Uranium. How are you? Aw, thank you, Sunaina. I appreciate it. Shonen, yes, I am a professional. I have been paid for my projects. I have done work for a book memorabilia shop. I have done work for a what is it? A Discord server. I've done work for a YouTube channel. So I have done a lot of professional work already. Autumn Tiger says, what has been the saddest day in your life and who was there to cheer you up? So I am going to be a little bit religious, or at least in your perspective, guys, religious, because the saddest day of my life is when I got so frustrated and sad about not having the father-daughter relationship I wanted with my earthly dad. And it's not to say he was a terrible dad. No, he was not a terrible dad, but he is still a very good dad. But at the time, I could not trust him with some things that I really wanted to talk to him about. And so I turned to God. It was the first day I considered God my father, and he was there to cheer me up. You can kind of hear the waver in my voice, how it's still a very important thing in my life. So yeah, that is my saddest day in my life, and who cheered me up. Because I've always been a dad's little girl growing up, still am, but I had to redirect my need of a specific kind of father to God rather than my earthly dad. Hello, Angel Crochet. Hello. So nice to see you. How are you? Basilisk says, sorry if I'm not chatting much. We're currently playing my new Pokemon game. No worries. I totally get it. Leave a quick like so that can help us. And you can go ahead and just enjoy. I totally get it and have fun. Thank you, Colin. How are you, Sunaina? Barp VR, hello. What's some tips for drawing? I'm trying to get into it. Okay, since you're trying to get into it, there are 3 that I can give you. One is figure out what your style is that you want to do and look up artists that emulate the style you want to achieve. That way you can learn from them. Watch the way they draw it, how they draw eyes, ears, mouth, nose, whatever it is you want to draw. So that's one tip. Two is references. References are your best friend. Pinterest is your best friend. Use Pinterest to look up references, whether it's other art or photographs or, art designs or character designs. Doesn't matter. Anything you want to use as a reference to help guide you, use it. Pinterest is your best friend. And two, practice, 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 practice. You're not going to get good at something at the first try, second try, or even the 10th or 100th try. Sometimes we all have our own art journey. So it's very important that you do everything you can to practice and enjoy it. Don't just enjoy getting something right. Enjoy drawing, even if you get it wrong. Just enjoy drawing. That way it really helps you not feel like drawing is a burden. That is very important. Hello, Pluto. Hello, how are you? JVR says, so I went to McDonald's today, and on the Monopoly thing, I got one thing away. Really? Interesting. That is crazy. Alan says, it's crazy. If you have a degree in art, you're off the charts. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Alan. Autumn Tiger says, I have this one friend that I've been friends with for 8 years. When we first met in 5th grade, she understood me right away and accepted me for who I am as a person. That's wonderful, Autumn Tiger. My favorite art piece. Well, this one is quickly becoming a favorite. Oh, that is not supposed to be there. This one right here is quickly becoming a favorite. But I'll show you a couple other favorites. This one is a major favorite. I have it as the background for my phone as well as for my iPad. It's Silco, Jinx, Myoc, and Silco's and Myoc's firstborn child, the baby, the Oshibana. So cute. And then another favorite of mine is this one, where it's like the next level of their family. Shivana here is like 3 or 4 years old. Isha here is like 10 years old, so she is growing up. And Myoc has twins on the way. And Jinx is like too excited to meet them, so she has trying to get them to play with the plushie, but they're like not born yet, so they're not going to be able to play. So that's another favorite. I would say this one is also a favorite right here. This is a collaboration art that I did with a friend of mine. Here is her OC as a cat, the great and powerful Blep. And this is my OC holding her. It's like a cozy little corner where she could feel like herself in a non-magical world where there's not a lot of mythical creatures anymore, and she just lives among humanity as an outcast or something like that. And so this is the corner of her world where she could be whoever and whatever she wants to be. And that right there is where Silco lives. So they are both very lonely, and who knows, they may meet one day. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Shonen. Thank you. Hello, Ava Products. Hello, welcome, and how are you? I'd show you more favorites, but they're for my Patreon. And it's for 18 years or older. Oh, you're heading out, Pluto? No worries. Here's a heart for you. If you like what you see, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, so it would be so nice to see you again. No worries, Colin. No worries, Irogurg. No worries. The music that I have in the background, I'll show you, is this one. I forgot to link it in the description, so I will do that after my live stream, but it's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Felipe, I don't have any opinions on Brazilians. If you are a decent person, doesn't matter where you come from, that's all that matters. Be kind, be respectful, and you are welcomed in this community. Alan says, yeah, I feel that God helps with everything. He can make you happy just by talking about him. For real, for real. I was like choking up with joy because of everything he did for me. And it just brought me closer to God. It brought me closer to Jesus. And that's something that is definitely like the saddest day of my life and also the happiest day of my life. Eclipse says, how long has the stream been going on for? 15 minutes right now. Thank you for removing that person, Strange Boy. Big Smoke is not allowed in here. Violet, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Ooh, you're gonna start a sketch, Alan? What are you gonna draw? Eclipse. You can get an account with Pinterest for free as long as you have a Google account or even a Yahoo account. So it's very easy. I highly recommend it. Pinterest is a godsend. Ava Product says, questions. Do you like reading? If yes, what book? Yes, I do like reading. Sadly, I don't have a lot of time to read nowadays, but I used to read a lot with my mom. And one of my favorite books, actually it's my favorite book series that I read, was The Legend of Drizzt by R.A. Salvatore. So good. So, so good. Highly recommend it. If you're an adult, it is very adult. 2, did you ever watch Maze Runner? I'm not a fan of Maze Runner. If you like it, that is quite alright. You are 100% free to enjoy it. But it's never appealed to me personally. So I don't really have anything for it or against it. It's just there. It's just an existence. It just exists for me. It literally just exists in my perspective. I'm sure we have a few Maze Runner fans in the chat, so feel free to stick around and chat with them about it. What's your drawing style? Oh, okay. 4, how are you today? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Number 3 is, what's your favorite drawing you've ever made? I have several, but right now this one is quickly becoming a favorite because of these two right here. Ugh, I love them. 5 is, what's your drawing style? My drawing style is semi-realism, inspired by Studio Ghibli, Arcane from Netflix, and Art Nouveau. So it's something that I just love so very much. I also have a few favorite artists that inspired me for this art piece, or this art style. And so yeah, it's just a culmination of many great artists that I love and adore. Unknown, I am not trans, but it is nice to meet you. My mod is trans, so yeah. But I am biologically female, and I identify as female. I appreciate your kind words, though. If you're kind and respectful, feel free to stick around in the live stream. Hello, Felipe. Hello. Yes, Shonen. Shonen, you get me. You get me. Pinterest is every artist's best friend. Ruby Turner, hello. No worries. How are you? Nice to meet you, Felipe. Eclipse says, do you plan on ever attempting to make a dragon puppet? No. That's a whole other media style that I don't have time for. My media and my career is digital illustrations. So I will not have time to make any dragon puppets. I will not have time to even consider it. But if you do, that's wonderful, and feel free to stick around, because we also have a few other dragon puppet artists in our community. So you're not unwelcomed here. Feel free to stick around, even if you're not a digital artist. Yes, Friday Shibana is adorable, and I adore her. We now have a new member of the family. It's like for the future or alternate universes, but we have a Xavier. And he is essentially a moon dragon. that looks like a magpie. Yes, thank you, Colin. Yes, very cute. How did Unknownian? I don't have long nails at all. Please don't ask that kind of question. That is very inappropriate for this live stream. We are a general audience friendly stream. Sansa, hello, hello. So nice to meet you. Cannot decide a name says these are really good. How did you get started? Nice to meet you, by the way. Nice to meet you too. Cannot decide. I just started, like, I not just started and I just started my journey, but I literally just chose to start my YouTube journey. As an artist, I've been drawing all my life, and for a time I was a painter, I was a watercolorist, I was a sketch artist, but it didn't really feel like I could draw or like really enjoy the journey because it was so arduous. So I decided to give digital art a try. I did digital art in my phone, and I've been doing it ever since. Thank you, I am sad. Yes, Jinx deserves to be happy and to have a healing journey. Like, for real, a healing journey. Thank you, EPDP. Thank you. I appreciate it. Battlestar says, boop the great blep. Yes. Boop the great blep. She gets all the boops. Because she deserves the boops. Thank you. Hello, W Rule. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Ruby. I'm very glad. Barp VR says, does a thing on your hand, like let your hand move more freely? That, and also prevents me from accidentally touching anything that I don't want to be touched. It just allows me to work with the screen without accidentally causing mistakes or undoing anything by accident. So it's a screen, it's like literally a palm rejection glove. Yes, W Rule. Yes, you can eat it. Hello, Doodlebug. Hello. Thank you, Luca. Hello. How are you? Thank you, cats are cool. Welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Doodlebug. Thank you. Yes, Alan. That was actually an idea from one of my viewers that Jinx has doodled on her black dress. Like, imagine Silco and my OC asking her to wear the black dress. Like, hey, it's the color you like. Please just wear it for the family portrait. And she was like, no, I don't want it. But then she decides to doodle on it, and she walks out with all the doodles on. It's like, okay, at least she's wearing it. And that's why she has a big grin on her face. Okay, sounds good. I am sad. Thank you for letting us know. Hello, Leia. So good to see you. How are you? Shmoofify. Yes, I love finding inspiration from Pinterest as well. It is so good. Hello, Never Did It. So good to see you. How are you? And I'm gonna fill this in. So satisfying. And look at him. He looks so good. I adore him. Now to work on her. I'm gonna work on a separate layer for her hair. Welcome back. Never Did It. So good to see you again. I'm doing well. I am sad. How are you? Shmufai says, first Maze Runner had those really cool flesh spider monster things. That I remember. I remember that. Because I did see clips of it, but I just never really had the interest to watch it, but it's still, those creatures are still very cool. Clip says, I don't personally believe in God, but I'm happy for people who do, because belief in a God makes so many people happy and feel supported every day across the globe. Agreed, agreed. I think most of the time humanity needs that kind of support from a higher power that is in control of everything. I personally believe that God and Jesus are historically real. I don't rely on any myths or legends or anything, no oral traditions. Like, these were all written documents with uh, so many witnesses and the like literally 5,000 Greek manuscripts that all conjoin the same information over and over, and that in of itself as historical evidence, it is very important. And so I trust historical evidence when it comes to that kind of thing. Hello, Weird Dragons. Hello, how are you? So nice to meet you. Leia, I have a few favorite artists. There's Michael Hogg, who illustrated some the Book of Dragons and the Book of Unicorns, as well as Unicorn in the Lake. He also did some illustrations for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Another artist that inspired me was Phobs, Phobs, a Russian artist that is also a comic book artist. They have also been a major inspiration for me. They're wonderful artists. Wonderful artists. Balasar says, "Boop the snoot, Silko snoot. How dare you?" I am Sat says, "Ninja is behind on the chat again." Of course. Vibov. I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? Thank you, Doodlebug. Thank you. Saf the Rat. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Ultimate says, okay, welcome back, Agatha. Welcome back. Hello. Quasso. Hello, Quasso. How are you? So good to see you. Oh, it's been too long. Ruby said, oh, okay, we're in it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skeleton Dragons. I hope you're able to fix it. How are you? Blank, you're here. You're here with the cute cursed face. And so a strange way with also the cute cursed face. Hello, I drink water. Hello, how are you? Vibe says, have you ever tried making a webtoon or something? No, and I never will, because it's a lot of work. Someone with detailed art style like I do would not do well doing webtoons, because it would take forever to complete. So when you're a comic book artist or a webtoon artist, it is better to have a simpler art style than having something very detailed. And I, as an artist, am not geared for that. I prefer details, I prefer illustrations that come to life, capturing a singular moment with expressions, poses, and dynamics. So that's what I prefer. Just like Renaissance paintings. I love a good Renaissance painting. Yes, I drink water. You have arrived. Never did it says, bro, Silko is looking fine. I love you and love your art and your streams. Thank you, Never Did It. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I love how he looks so much in this picture. Ruby Turner says, I have an idea why I never said that, but your rings are so pretty. As someone who wears about 8 rings on a daily basis, I adore rings. Heck yeah, Ruby. Thank you so much. I got a few on right here. Got my moon one on this finger. Got this vintage compass on that finger. So yeah. Alan says, I bet when Yurisi has twins, Jinx would just pop with excitement. Yes, she would. I agree. And she does have twins. And Jinx is like, there's 2 in there? And then if she asks, like, how did that happen? Mayose would be like, I honestly have no idea. Like, she knows how reproduction works, but she doesn't really know what decides twins or not. Other than, in her case, the Arcane. That's the Arcane is her deity, her faith. So Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you were about to point out you were in third place. You are in third, blank. Hello, San Mario. Yes, I remember you. How are you? Yes, she has to be on the podium. I am sad. It's just the rules. Alrighty, Agatha. Alan says, cutely going on Pinterest to get an example. Heck yeah. Hello, Glam Droid. Hello, and thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment. How are you? Shmooify says you should start a project about unfinished products or projects. Because like yes, I do have a few unfinished projects, but like what purpose would it serve for me to talk about them? And what do you mean by a project to talk about unfinished projects? Like, do you mean have a video to talk about them? I mean, I could, but I don't know if that's where the views are. I am trying to be where the views are. Not a lot of people would watch that, as far as I'm aware. No worries, Ava Products. No worries. So nice to see you again. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And it would be so nice to see you again. Every like helps support the channel and helps our community and channel to grow. Dasher7 says, hey there, I'm planning to get a screen protector for iPad. Do you recommend any? Yes, I do recommend Mothka from Amazon. Mothka it's a glass screen protector, so you do have to be very careful with it. And it has a matte screen, and it has like a light scratchy sound. So if you listen closely, you can hear it. So I do recommend Mothka. I'll show you how to spell it. Mothka. I have it in my link tree, and you can look up which model you have. They have a screen protector for every model that's out there, so that is something I recommend. And it doesn't wear down the Apple Pencil that easily. Like, it does very little. You can see it there, but it's not a lot at all. Not like the other, like the Paper-like or Paper Feel. My favorite song, I would say one of my favorite songs is definitely Still Here from League of Legends. I love that song. I've made it my OC's theme song because it really matches her journey as a dragon and as a prisoner of Noxus. She was a WAR prisoner of Noxus. Oh, you're eating. No, noon is supposed to be lunch, blank. How dare you? Yes, San Mario, I do remember you. Kuromi, this is not a sketch. This is the line art and flat coloring that I'm working on. But it is so nice to meet you. How are you? Emily, hello, how are you? Max GPR, hello, how are you? And Lancelot, hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? IDKY, hello. How are you? What? Oh, who is Jax? San Mario, are you Jax? The Jax I know? Please tell me who I knew you as, because right now YouTube has the @ handles rather than the um rather than the current names you go by. So please clarify and let me know. I appreciate it. Quaso says, yes, too much homework, but lots of new people. How much did I miss? Quite a bit, Quaso. I'm working on this project. As you can see, this is Silco and Anna's first time at a fancy ball in Piltover. He is Chancellor of Zon of the Undercity, and she is his wife and High Priestess of the Arcane. And this is of them dancing together. Ah, they look so beautiful. Yes, I am sad. I did draw a chibi version. I'll show you real quick. Here is Chibi Anna in her dragon form and Chibi Silco with kisses all over his face. Isn't he cute? Vex, hello, how are you? Winter, hello, how are you? And Cheerful Noob, how are you? I'm doing well. So good to see you. Lancelot, sure. I'll go back to that picture before. I'm sure you saw it earlier already, but I'll show you a full view of it here. What do you think? Alan says, I'm sketching ideas that can go with the mask I made. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Ava Product says, went to a Halloween party. I went as a vampire and wore contacts. While removing them, I could watch you. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for the flower. I appreciate it. And it's so nice to meet you, Ava Products. Winter says, by the way, YouTube did have an update. I was trying to make a vid and I noticed the video thingies changed. Really? Okay. Shmuify says, my favorite thing about Renaissance pieces is the cats that look too much like people. Oh, for real, for real. Glamdroid says, Strange Boy, do you know how behind you might be? Pretty far behind. Halima, welcome, welcome, and how are you? You have to go, Collins. Leave a quick like before you go if you haven't already, and here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Hello, Mochi. So good to see you. How are you? I totally understand. Leave a quick like before you go. It would be so nice to see you again later if possible, but your like would help the channel grow, and I'm so glad I got to see you today. Doing well, Vex. How are you? Squabbler, please do not say stuff like that. This is a general audience friendly live stream, and so that is kind of inappropriate. I understand if you're going through something, but we don't need a walkthrough of what you're going through, please. This is a positive live stream, and it'd be so nice to have you if you're respectful in the chat, and you are welcomed here if you'd like to stick around. Hello, Monique. Welcome, and how are you? Oh dear. If he does it again, Strange Boy, you can remove Squabble Up. Oh, okay, you're already hidden. Hang on. I don't think I have all of my messages open. Okay. Shmoof, I'm still going to do the project. How exactly do I create a project about unfinished products? Yeah, projects. That's what I'm wondering. How do you create a project about unfinished projects? Aw, thank you, Alan. Thank you for the roses. What brushes do you use? So sorry if you hear this a lot. No worries, Sunnybugs. The brush I'm using right now is Line Art brush and Line Star coloring brush. You can find these for free in my Gumroad shop. My Gumroad shop is in my link tree. Quaso says, dude, that looks so tough. What looks so tough? Winter, if you go live, be careful not to show your face, especially if you're a minor, and be prepared to not let people affect you, okay? It's very important that you remember that what people think is not important. As long as what they are kind and respectful, that's all that matters. I prefer Star, though Vexy is easily to misspell. No worries, I'll keep calling you Star. Stoyan, Marin, this is not that kind of live stream. Please do not roleplay in the chat, and this is a general audience friendly live stream, so please make sure to keep things appropriate. I feel that every time you're on the live, just say something so inspirational. Oh, I'm glad, Alan. I'm glad. Hello, Brian, please don't call me honey. I am not your honey. I am not interested in being in a relationship with you. So please be respectful with that. No, they're not. Only for Procreate. Sorry, Eclipse. Hello, Mason. Hello, how are you? So good to see you. And Vicky J, hello. Thank you. How are you? No worries, Star. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Vicky J. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. Hello, MLP. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Brian, and hello to you. How are you? Quaso says, I missed sitting on live with you guys. I will be sure to join in more. Thank you. I would appreciate that. I missed you so much, so it would be so nice to see you more again. But I am starting to go live on YouTube, not YouTube, TikTok again whenever I can. I won't be going live this Sunday because my mom and I want to go see a movie, and Sunday's pretty much the only time we can go. And so I won't be able to go stream this Sunday, but next Sunday for sure I will. Hello, Reverb. So good to see you again. How are you? I do remember you. Oh, thank you, Vicky J. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the positivity. That's what my live streams are for. Hello, daughter of Nyx. So good to see you. How are you? And you need to take meds? No worries, Fry. Go for it. No, I accept your apology, Brian. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Vicky J. I'm doing well, thank you. My favorite animals are horses and tigers. Those two are my absolute favorite animals of all time. In real life. Monique says, I'm gonna draw while you draw so we can draw together. I would love that. Thank you. Oh, Altman. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Altman. So good to see you again. How are you? What is it, Possum? Nana, I got this from Amazon. If you're interested in getting it, I have it in my linktree shop. And my linktree is in the description of my live stream. So if you're interested in getting one of your own, it helps support the channel, and it's easy for you to find. Never did. It says, okay, I'm sorry, but who comes on a stream and calls a streamer they don't know IRL honey? Oh, I agree. Never did it. I agree. It's not good. Amen, cheerful noob. Amen. Moondragons, hello, welcome. Vicky J, when you say how long have you been drawing, do you mean drawing in general or working on this project? Because I got two answers. You gotta go, Mochi, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Leave a quick like before you go. It really helps, and I hope everything goes well. Fe Fefani says, what are you drawing? Love your hand accessories. Oh, thank you. I'm working on an Arcane-inspired art piece. This is Silco, my own take on Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. She is a dragon. Mason says, I'm good. Trucking shut down in Oklahoma, and I'm surprised on how hot it is. I have some downtime, so I shall see thy stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I'm sorry to hear that you've been experiencing awful heat. I've been experiencing awful heat where I live too, so I totally get it. And thank you so much for taking some time in here. Hi, Possum, how are you? Quasso says TikTok definitely works better for me, so I'll be sure to join that. Sounds good, sounds good. No, I don't want to watch Insidious. It's not a horror movie I'm interested in. It's not. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Welcome, and how are you? Oh my gosh, a girl that you asked out said yes. I'm so happy for you, Possum. Good job. Hello, Void. Hello, how are you? Ooh, potato wedges are delicious. My favorite mythical animal, dragons. At least when they're considered animals. I don't always consider them animals because I have my OC that is a dragon that shapeshifts into human form, so she is a person, not an animal. But if we're talking about instead of dragons, I would say one of my favorites is a basilisk. I love basilisks. Altman says, I'm back. I need to text my partner. No worries. Thank you, Fifani. Thank you. No, the eyes will not be red, Brian. No. Simran. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Oh, thank you. I am sad. I appreciate it. Altman says, low-key, I want a snack. I agree. I agree. How are you, Simran? Aw, thank you, Sigma Skib. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment. So nice to meet you. How are you? You hunger? Absolutely, daughter of Nyx. What do you think so far? And I got this one. She has a vision in her kind. I know you meant mind, so I appreciate it. Brian says, okay, sounds good, Brian. Before you go, feel free to leave a like. Every like helps support the channel, and I wish you good luck. You have to go to bed? Oh no, Eclipse. It's okay. Here's a heart for you. Leave a quick like before you go if you haven't already, and it'd be so nice to see you again next time. You take care and rest well. Here's a heart for you. Oh, for sure. I am sad. For sure. Gotta feed the back rooms. Gotta feed the back rooms. Hello, Vegito. Hello. How are you? No, I don't want to watch Smile. I did listen to the recap and I watched the clips on the recaps, but I don't want to watch it. No. That is not my kind of horror film. I love a good creature feature, but that's just a little too much for me. I'm more of like Digging Up the Marrow. I also like Splinter. I also really like what's the word? The Tunnel. An Australian found footage horror movie. The Tunnel is my absolute favorite. It is so good. Thank you, Ivana. Welcome, and how are you? Eclipse says, I hope it reaches 100 likes, though I won't be there for it. You spammed the hearts, you left a like, and that all helps a lot. So I appreciate it, Eclipse. Thank you so much. And I hope you get some good rest. Ivana, so nice to meet you. How are you? Anarozo? Hello, Anarozo. Says, to be honest, sometimes what I do is when I grab my sketchbook, I'm gonna draw, but then I just stare at it. I don't know what to draw next. That's okay. Sometimes it's just good to wait until you have an idea, but as soon as you have that idea, if you can, just draw it immediately. Look up references, go on Pinterest, look up ideas. Like if you want to draw a snake with wings, look up snakes. Things like that are very helpful when it comes to trying to figure out how you want to bring something to life, because references are very important for every artist. And it really does help with inspiration, for me at least. So that's my recommendation for you. Go onto Pinterest, look up references that will help you envision and then bring about the project to life on paper. Yes, absolutely, Feifani. I appreciate it. Thank you. And it is definitely something that I try. I may not be able to read all of your comments, but I'm definitely trying to read as many as possible. Hello, Spain. Welcome. So nice to meet you. Thank you so much for your compliment. I appreciate it. Oh no, Blank. You're not on the podium anymore? Oh no. So far Eclipse is number 1, Never Did is number 2, and Felipe is number 3. Wow. Can't stop looking at your wings you have for jewelry. My wings? Oh, they're talking about to MG, whoever MG is. Fruit snacks not summoning noises. Okay, I'll bring out a fruit snack. Here you go. Fruit snack text. Pick your favorite, everybody. We got red ones, we got green ones, we got blue ones, orange ones, purple ones. So we got a wide selection there. Here's a blue one and a green one. Cheerful Noob says, even though you don't know what Dandy's World is, my friends have been making me play the same role for the past 9 rounds, and I'd lose all my hearts. Oh no, that's not fun. Those don't sound like very good friends. Here's a red one, guys. Are you having fun? Because if not, why play? That's not fun. You're welcome, Brian. You take care too. Never did it sit. Okay. Hello, Alexander. Welcome, and how are you? Sounds good, Eclipse. On your YouTube channel? What about your YouTube channel, JVR? Keep in mind, I'm trying to keep up with a lot of people, so I may not remember what we were talking about. It's good, just a lot going on, but it's nice to unwind and be around a good community. I'm glad, Altman, I'm glad. Oh no, Agatha. Alan says, I'm done with the stuff that I've been drawing from my mask, and now I'm drawing a dress. Oh, nice. I like the sound of that. Samantha, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Monique says, I'm craving hot cocoa so much. Oh my goodness, don't tell me that, because I want some hot cocoa too. But I don't have any. Me. I may stop by Starbucks to get some sometime next week. We'll see. Sounds good, Monique. Thank you so much for being here. Leave a quick like before you go, and it was so nice to see you. I hope everything goes well. Hello, Star Paws. Hello, how are you? Azel, no worries. It's quite alright. Let me show you what I'm working on. What do you think? This is some Arcane inspired art. This is my take on Silco, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. She's an albino crystal dragon. Oh no, Blank. You have over 120 notifications. Wow. Welcome, Nancy, and how are you? It's me. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. So nice to see you again. Sounds good, Altman. You're gonna be a fruit bat? Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. Yes, fruit bats are super cool. I myself am more into the vampire bat or the insectivore bats, but fruit bats are adorable. At my local zoo, we have an exhibit with bats, and seeing them fly around is so much fun. They are so cool, and they're like as big as my palm, with their wings curled up. Okay, here we go. Am I making are you asking, Quaso, are you asking me if I'm making my costume? No worries, no worries, JVR. Yeah, blue, you want the bag? Okay. Let me pull out an orange. Here's an orange one. Ooh, you gonna crochet some stuff? Heck yeah. Star Paws calls all the blues, so does Never Did It. All blue, heck yeah, Altman. Blue, blue. Red. Oh, no worries, Alan, no worries. I love the, I'm glad you enjoy my rings. Lidice, hello, welcome, and how are you? So good to meet you. Welcome to the live stream. You made your costume last year and it was so much work, so I'm not doing that again. Aw, you poor thing. I understand. I do not have any pets, Violet, but I would love a pet one day if I have enough income to be able to support their health and well-being. Ooh, you got 5 videos on your YouTube now? Heck yeah, Lemon Soda. I gotta check out your content. If you can, please comment on one of my videos so that I can go straight to one of your so that I can go straight to your YouTube channel. I would appreciate it if you could do that. You love glitter, Quaso? Heck yeah. You're like a unicorn, Altman? Heck yeah. I am sad. How dare you kidnap a lemon child? No, give it back. Right now. This instant. Alpha, hello, welcome, and how are you? I'm gonna post the rainbow pickle. Okay, sounds good. Magical now. No, I am sad. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Leave the lemon children alone. Gives Oreo. Oh, thank you, Moon's Puppets. Hello, welcome. I love Oreos. They're delicious. At the local cafe that I work at, they have a cookies and cream smoothie, and I really want to try it. Add amount of glue. Okay. Chai. I am working on an iPad Pro, with the art app Procreate. Yeah, sorry, Violet. I don't have any pets. I wish I did, though. I really wish I did have pets. But I don't have the money nor the space for it right now. One day, though. I know, right? I am sad. It's awesome, though. Welcome back, strange boy. No worries. I totally understand. You left me. You left me. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Oh, really, Altsman? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you should stay far away from them if they're causing you that much trouble. Aw, thank you, Souplid. I've gotten them from a variety of places. This one I got from a vintage store. These two I got from Hot Topic. This one I got from a boutique. This one I got from a vintage store. This one I also got from a boutique. This one was from a garage sale. This one was from a 99-cent store. And this one was also from Hot Topic. I need to visit Hot Topic again soon. I miss going to Hot Topic. Yes, cookies. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. My little soda pop. Heck yeah. Oh, moon puppets. Thank you for the burger. I love burgers. I had a burger for lunch earlier today, so it was very nice. I added some cabbage so I could have some fiber in my food. And it was really nice. A very much enjoyable burger. Highly recommend Brahms burgers. They're very good. I'm sorry to hear that, Altman. For real. If you ever feel like your life is in danger, just make sure to do what you gotta do to protect yourself, okay? You're doing the right thing. Hello, Carla. Hello, welcome, and how are you? CDTV, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Jinx. Hello, we got a Jinx in the chat. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Moon Puppets. I appreciate it. I don't need art supplies, but some support would be wonderful. I would appreciate it. Leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we chat, and we just enjoy wonderful company. Oh yes, bats are so wonderful. I love bats very much. Oh, I'm glad that your boyfriend is helping you through it, Altman. That's a good man right there. Good job. Good job picking the right one. Yes, we love supportive boyfriends, for sure. And girlfriends. Supportive girlfriends, too. Aw, you're sleepy, but that's because you overslept? Aw, you poor thing, Blank. Hang in there. Is there any way to wake yourself up? I'm trying to speed through the chat so I can catch up with you guys. Oreos are delicious. I love Oreos. You too, Balasar? Heck yeah. Welcome back, Mochi. How are you? Yeah, don't crawl back into bed, Blank. I totally get it. Kidney Muncher, hello. Looking forward to the final project. Thank you. Thank you. If you haven't already, subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we chat, we listen to wonderful music, and we just have an all-around good community. No worries, strange boy. I totally understand. Molly Muck is awesome. I adore Molly Muck. Like, he is the best boy. Oh, no worries, Mochi. I very much understand. If you haven't already, leave a quick like. That will always help, even if you're not able to stick around. Yeah, anytime you guys can't stick around for very long, just leaving a like helps immensely. Like, we have seen for time and time again, every time you guys all give likes, more likes come with it. And it's just incredible to see all of you guys, even though it's minimal effort, it really makes a massive difference. And I am grateful for all of you for it. It really does help the channel grow. More cookies! Thank you. Thank you, Violet. Oh, sounds good, Blank. Serene, hello, welcome, and how are you? Oh, good, good. I'm glad your mom did that, Altman. That is fantastic. Your mom's a good mom. And if there's ever a time that you feel like your life is in danger, call the police. Alan says, my favorite mythical creature is a siren. I'm not sure if that's a mythical creature, but I love sirens. I mean, it does count as a mythical creature, but it's a person too. Just something to keep in mind. By mythical creature, you could literally include any being or animal that does not exist. So yeah, I guess dragons do still count as mythical creatures because they are, in some depictions, they are people. In other depictions, they are animals. And both times they're still, like, awe-inspiring and magnificent. So yeah, I would say my absolute favorite mythical creature is a dragon. There we go. There's her hair, guys, and we are going to color drop. Boop. Look at her! Oh, she's so pretty. I love my OC. She's so beautiful. I could go rabid for her. I'm doing well, Serene. How are you? Xavier Rouser, I am working on some Arcane-inspired art. What do you think? These are my two characters. Well, my character and my own take of Silco from Arcane. She is a dragon, he is a human, and they are a married couple. He's the Chancellor of the Undercity, and she is the High Priestess of the Arcane Magic. And this is them dancing together, and I love it. Ooh, Altsman, you've been officially with your boyfriend for a month and 2 days now? Heck yeah! JVR, what do you typically draw? Maybe I can suggest something that is outside of your normal? Unfortunately, this is not the place to say that. So if you are indeed in trouble, please take it up with the police or something. We cannot help you. Hello, Telamon. Hello, I remember you. You going to an anime convention tomorrow? Heck yeah, have fun. Oh my gosh, Assassination Classroom is such a good anime. I love it. McCaden, welcome. Hello, so nice to meet you. How are you? And Alistor15, hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. I'm trying to catch up. There are some messages I will not read. Guys, just so you know, there's some messages I will not read so I can keep up with the chat, okay? If you want me to read it, if you find that I have not read it, just resend it, okay? And let me know. Yes, Alan, I love drawing Jinx and Silco. Silly R, I am working on some Arcane inspired art. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Strange Boy. Thank you for dealing with them. I don't care whether it's a Halloween game or not. Ice Alpha, it's not appropriate here. This is a general audience friendly live stream, and it would be I would prefer that you refrain from those kinds of conversations. Hello, your local. So good to see you. How are you? And London, hello. Oh, yes, I do draw animals. I've drawn cats, I've drawn horses. I want to draw a tiger and a fox, sort of as representation of these two. So, yeah. I don't care if it's on Roblox, Ice Alpha. Go have fun with it, but this is not the appropriate place for that kind of stuff. I apologize, but it is just the way I handle my live streams. Oh no, they're kind of stale. Oh no, that's not good. Blank says, OMG, I forgot I had a cup of coffee directly in front of me. Oh my god. Well, that will definitely help your sleepiness. For sure. I want the time to pause itself so I can watch the stream. Aw. I wish I could pause the time for you as well. Sounds good, Ice Alpha, but we do not support anything involving that kind of thing here. Go ahead and do what you want to do. Play whatever great game you want to play, but that's not welcomed here. Local, I'm working on some Arcane-inspired art. What do you think? One of these days, I'm gonna get my VF to watch either Arcane or this live with me. Oh, heck yeah. Please, I would love that. It would be so nice to meet your boyfriend, for sure. Because they sound wonderful, and he would be welcomed into the community. Why did I say it like that? He would be welcomed in the community. Aw, Blank, I love that cute emoji face right there. And Agatha, I see you with the cursed Anna face, emoji face. Don't worry, I will be doing those emojis soon for my memberships. As soon as I'm able to process everything with my information. There we go. Gotta stick to the classics, heck yeah. I made my BF a bag and he just carries it around everywhere, and someone asked him, aren't you embarrassed that it's pink? And he just said it is pink and made with love. Oh my gosh, that is so precious. Yes. That is a kind of man we all love and adore, honestly. Someone who is confident in himself, someone who doesn't care whether he wears pink or not. Oh, that is a confident guy, and I'm happy for you. We all need someone like that. If he has any friends, bring him over. I'm just kidding. Quasso says, guys, do I draw the same OC I draw 500 times or something else? I mean, 500 times sounds like a really good practice that you did. Maybe it's a good idea to try something else and see how that goes. Oh, for sure, Altman. And you should love him. He is wonderful. And he's wonderful for you. Hello, Lucky. Welcome, and how are you? Yeah, I'm catching up with the chat, Agatha. Telemon says, any tips on what I should do to prepare for the anime convention? It's my first. Make sure to bring water with you, bottled water. Don't leave it unattended ever. Be sure to go with a friend. It's not a good idea to go alone. And just have fun. Be there for as long as you need to or as long as you want to. And make sure that you stay hydrated and you stay, like, consuming food. Like, make sure you eat a little food. Have snacks with you. Excuse me. Bagel Boy, hello, welcome, and how are you? For real, Emmeline, we all need a guy like that, for sure. Or anyone who's interested. Actually, we need a person like that. We need a friend like that. We need a partner like that. Zimmer, hello, no worries. I'm working on some Arcane-inspired art. What do you think? Right now I'm coloring in her scales. This is my own take on Silco from the show, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. What do you think? Triffle Noob, it is a trend, and it's a silly trend, a very stupid trend. So don't give it any mind, don't worry about it, and just ignore it, because it's ridiculous. They're literally saying it just for saying it, and it's just brain rot. Oh, I'm glad, Fry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Emmeline. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh no, Alan, your phone is at 8%? Chill. Hello. No worries. It's quite all right. My videos are always posted, so you can go back to them at any time you want. Just go look up my videos and then have fun. I totally understand it that you're busy, and I totally understand that you have a life to live, so just know that you are missed, okay? Very much missed. Ooh, you've been drawing for over 15 years now? No worries, that's okay. It takes it takes time, it takes process. Sometimes it takes longer than others. So you're okay. No matter how long it takes, you're doing well. Yes, I'm feeling. Oh, thank you, thank you. I am sad. I'm working on it. Yeah, Quaso, it's really ridiculous. That's why I'm like. That's why I keep saying, don't even think about it. Don't even give it any mind. Just ignore it. And then it will eventually stop. It'll eventually stop. Oh, thank you, Lakid. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. It's literally just a trend that they're following. So, don't give it any mind, and they will not, and then it will not bother you. Fry, it's a meme, a trending meme, and you know how the world works. When something is trending, everyone says it because they want to be in on the trend. I'm not a trend follower. I don't care about trends. There may be one or two that I may find interesting, but that doesn't mean I'll be able to have time to follow it. That's why it's called brain rot, because it's not supposed to make sense. It's literally supposed to be dumb. For real, Kwaso, I don't either. That's why I never said the S word. Aw, chill. Is everything not going quite well right now? I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, LMR. So good to see you. Hello, Dragon Puppeteer. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing? Hades, hello. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate your comment. Those who are just joining us, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we chat, and we enjoy some peaceful music together. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. I appreciate it. Zippy, hello. You're painting? Heck yeah. Exactly. Just ignore it. Oh, little dragon wags his tail. Are you gonna eat the sparkle? Oh, you're so cute. I am Sat says, "Aw, such a nice social interaction. Good job, strange boy. Here's a gold star. Heck yeah." Lakid says, "I'm good. Looking forward to enjoying what you have on your channel." Oh, thank you, Lakid. I appreciate it. Feel free to enjoy for sure. This is what I do every time on my live stream. I draw, we chat, and we enjoy some wonderful, wonderful people in the community. Yes, Strange Boy, you get a gold star. You get another one from me. Altman says, how does one make a main OC? I can honestly say a main OC is one that you are constantly going back to, constantly identifying with, one that has all of your favorite features, or even like some of your favorite features, one that you have a personal connection with, one that you don't stray from or derive or like a deviate from when it comes to your art. So if you have a favorite OC that you are constantly drawing or using or playing with, that's your main OC. Oh no, Blank, you started ruthlessness? Heck yeah. Can I get, oh, I am Sat says, can I get a sporkle, little dragon? Heck yeah. Little dragon, give him a sporkle. Please. Aw, thank you, Zimmery. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. In my TikTok live streams, I would be able to sing proper songs. Unfortunately, because of copyright, there are just some songs I cannot sing, but I can definitely hum to the melodies we have here because they are really good. You want a brownie, you croissant? Heck yeah. Elamar says, little dragon waddles to I am sat and gives a sparkle. Ah, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm like dying on the inside because of how cute that is. Hello, Violet Wood. Welcome, and how are you? Ice Cream, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Dutchland. Welcome, and how are you? I see you there. I am sat with the cursed Silco face. Blank with the cute, the cursed cute face. Strange Way says, I sparkle like Edward. Heck yeah. How are you doing, Ice Cream? So nice to meet you. Hello, Violet Wood. How are you? London says, hey Raven, I know you're building your career by live streaming and drawing and such, but have you ever considered the live streaming and gaming or something? I only ask because of how often I hear people ask. It is definitely something I would love to do in the future. I just don't have the time or flexibility. But once I do, as I build my career and build a community, I definitely want to get into gaming. I'm thinking of doing that via Discord, having a special Discord server for that, where if you are a member of a certain tier in YouTube or my Patreon, you have access to this Discord server, so that I can play video games like every weekend or every other weekend, depending on my schedule at the time. But that is definitely the hope. We'll see. I sneeze sparkles. Heck yeah. Bread, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh no, it's quite alright, Alan. I'm glad you're back. Fry says, every time I make food, my dog barks. Aw. Bread, this is not a dragon hybrid. She's a dragon that can shapeshift into a human. She's full dragon. Her human form is a hybrid, but her biology, her genetics, she's full dragon. She just has the magical ability to take human form. Thank you, Bread. Bread is the best. I love that. And yes, Bread is the best. Thank you so much for your compliment. Yes, this is my OC. Her name is Anna, short for Anantasheshka, and she is a crystal albino dragon. Thank you, Violet Wood. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? Wholesome Jack, hello, welcome. And how are you? Hello, Lytro. I see you there. How are you? Silly Soft, hello. I remember you. How are you? Hello, Anonymous. So good to see you. How are you? Welcome back, Violet Potter. Ooh, you're making cheesecake in 4 hours? Heck yeah, cheesecake. Heck yeah, chill fella. And Little Soda Pop, yes. Such a good song. I love that song so much. Oh no! Little Dragon is summoning chaos bubbles. Altman says, my BF just let me draw on his hand while he talked to his friends. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, Collins, I love those emojis. Heck yeah, I love them. Chillfellow says, I know what's funny. You know what's funny when I socialize when it comes to this chat, but I don't. But IRL, I don't. It's very much understandable. Chill. It's challenging, but as long as you are taking care of yourself, that's what matters most. Because we do have to socialize in order to have a job, and we do have to socialize in order to not go insane. But I understand the struggle, so I would never like tell you, oh, you're being silly or anything. Like, I totally understand. Fruity says, Quasso says, dance, jester, dance. Heck yeah. Altmen, that's how the vampires from what's the word? Twilight go. They sparkle. That's just how they work. It's their reason why they avoid sunlight. They don't burn up like some vampire depictions do. The reason why they avoid sunlight is because it makes them sparkle. Yeah, maybe one day, London. Yeah, hopefully. It would be so nice because there are some games that I really want to play that I want to like share with you guys. Some horror games because I scream like a beast. Some cozy games I would love to share with you guys, as well as some old horse games I used to play as a kid, play on as a kid. So yeah. Agatha watches the chaos bubbles float around. Oh, oh no. Oh no, don't nom the bubbles, the chaos bubbles. Shepherd, hello, welcome, and how are you? Anonymous says, I don't know why they sparkle, but they sparkle in the sun instead of dying. Yeah, for sure. I'm Sat says, Ninja, if you thought of it, what kind of ethnicity would Anna have if she was human? She would be European Norwegian, I think. Either Norwegian or Romanian, so she'd be European. Because in this world, she comes from Freljord. She was born in Freljord, and Freljord is very Nordic inspired. So she definitely would be like Romanian, Nordic, somewhere like Scandinavian, somewhere around those lines. So yeah, she would be all of those. Actually, I think I need to just fill this all in. No worries, watchers. So good to see you. You're playing your new Pokemon game? Heck yeah. Ooh, your sister's birthday is tomorrow? Heck yeah, JVR. Happy birthday to your sister. Hello, McKinsey. Hello, welcome. I thought that was Silco from Arcane. It is. It is Silco from Arcane. What do you think? Sort of my own take on his design. Hello, Adabeg. Hello, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. High five to you too, Chill from Noob. I'm doing well, Shepherd. How are you? You're hungry, Quaso? You need to eat. Balasar says, if you see this, Anna, I'm gonna be heading out. Sounds good, Balasar. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Oh, thank you, Chill. God bless you too. Thank you. Cheesecake says, I'm insanely broke right now. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Cheesecake. No sparkling vampires. Oh my gosh, yeah. I love watching Twilight though. I grew up watching it with my mom. So I have a sentimental reason why I enjoy the movie. Wholesome Jack, I would not care who's watching, regardless of where they're from or who they are. If they enjoy the live stream, if they are kind and respectful in the chat, they are welcomed here. Thank you, Violet Wood. Thank you. Doing well, Mohammed. How are you? Hello, Roscoe. Hello, how are you? Leaves for his trip. Up to you. I am sad. You should. I think that'd be fine. Up to you. How are you, Rastko? Mocha, hello, welcome, and how are you? Brandy, hello. Okay, Calypso, sounds good. It's your nickname? Sounds good, Calypso. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, Strange Boy, could you put the comment for the rules, like, hey, if you're new here, da 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 da, you know? Oh, we never gave a notice thing from Mother Dragon to pin. Yes, yes, thank you, Blank, thank you. Quinn, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you, Blank, hang on. Let me pin that. Thank you, Blank. Good job. Thank you, I appreciate it, Blank. No worries, Strange Boy, I totally understand. Thank you, Maybe Gone. Hello, how are you? Let's see, what else do I want? So I got that colored. What I also need, I'm gonna remove the multiply for this so that I can take the color, and then use this brush for his knuckles, because I always put some body warmth for his knuckles. There. Also, we'll add a little bit of warmth there. Hello, Holiday Girl. So good to see you. You with your bestie? Heck yeah! Hello, Holiday Girl's bestie. Yeah, this says, how turn back to not small, I wonder. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Sounds good, Calypso. Oh, I'm caught up with the chat. Heck yeah. I'm caught up with the chat. Spam those hearts, guys. Let's have a W in the chat. I caught up. No worries, Blank. If you need to take a break, feel free to take a break. W from croissant. Le croissant. Hello, Alex. I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? You're getting eepy, croissant? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. If you haven't already, leave a like real quick. And I hope you get some good rest. Take care, okay? Oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you. Lots of practice, Alex. Lots and lots of practice. Any art endeavor involves practice. Now, what I want to do here, I want to have that. And then what I want to do is select it. And then use my eraser tool to erase a little bit of that. with textures. Like that. And then when you deselect it, I can erase that bit. There we go. Hello, Lily Jackson. Welcome, and how are you? Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot play any copyrighted music here. Once I stream back on TikTok, yes, I can play copyrighted music there because it doesn't save anything. Choose the vest. I'm literally going in the same order as I have here, and then just color everything in. Yeah, we don't do that 67 thing here. Nope. You can if you want, but we are not going to do it with you. We're not into all that stuff. It's just not our thing here. At least for most of us here. No, Mohammed. Right now we don't have a TikTok stream at the same time. I only stream on Sundays whenever I can. If I don't have anything going on that day, which most of the time I do not. So the only reasons why I wouldn't be streaming that day is if I'm not going anywhere or if I'm not having any family parties. So we'll see. Oh no, Calypso, I hope you'll feel better soon. I know, right, Alan? It's just not fun. We don't like the brain rot here. We don't. Oops. Here we go. We got that. Calypso, brain rot is something that people do that is like very silly. It literally makes no sense. It's not funny. It's not fun. And we don't like it. Like some of us don't really care for it here. That's what brain rot is. Normally it's a trend that is ridiculous and not fun. Oh yeah, we love silly stuff for sure. Where do I have? Okay, her claws are over there, so I need to make sure to leave. How do I do that? How dare you? I need to make sure to leave them open here. Calypso, education is very important, so if you feel like you're not doing enough, it's really important that you focus on your school. It's not okay to just let yourself fail it, okay? We do not support that here. Education is very important, so I would urge you to try to make sure that you at least have a passing grade. You got this, though. Mohammed, we have already told you before that I don't take requests. No, I will not take requests. Yeah, the one time I actually did request, it was a nightmare. I will never do it again. Some people just ask for things that I cannot make because I don't know anything about it, and I'm not gonna know anything about it. So it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Here we go. Now I'm gonna go back to the coat. Very much understandable, London. At least you don't go running around saying those two numbers, which I appreciate and am grateful for. So some brain rots are just not worth it. There are some that I actually enjoy because they are genuinely funny and enjoyable, but there's some that are not. You gotta go, Violet Potter, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, and I hope to see you again sometime in the future. Anonymous for AI, but AI has definitely made it worse. Yes, for sure. I agree, Anonymous. Oh, okay. Mohammed says, no, I'm talking to someone else strange. But okay. Sorry. So sorry about that, Mohammed. Boom, hello. I fell asleep and blacked out, but I'm here. Heck yeah. Thank you for coming. How are you? I hope you got some decent rest, at least. Serene, hello, I see you. How are you? JVR says, what should I draw? I usually draw anime and semi-realism. Ooh, okay. Have you ever drawn any animals in your semi-realism and anime style? Hey guys, we're almost at 100 likes. Let's see if we can reach over 100 and maybe as close to 200 as we can get. Spamming those hearts, liking the live really helps support the channel. And let's see if we can get to 100. Calypso says, I just turned them in. I feel so accomplished. Nice, I'm glad. Good job. You got this. Yeah, it's not necessarily mandatory to put their username, but it will help separate the different individual chats so that we know who you're talking to. So if you can do that, Mohammed, if you can put like the at handle or their name in your chat, it would really help us not get confused. And I do apologize for the need for that. You draw your OCs, Calypso? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I do too. I'm working on my OC right now. Or actually, I'm working on my OC and her husband. She has a husband. Calypso, we don't need a walkthrough of what's going on. We don't need to know that your nose itches. If your nose itch, scratch it. If you have an issue, go take care of it. Just don't give us a walkthrough. That's not appropriate sometimes. We've literally had people say that they're going to the bathroom. Like, what? We don't need to know that. Sorry. We don't need a walkthrough of what your life is, of what you're doing right now. Hello, Anna Mahone. Anna Mahone, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. How are you? I appreciate it, Mohammed. I appreciate it. Yes, all of the layers, Ari. Because they help me separate everything. And so there are some layers that I merge together once I'm done with them, so that it lessens the number of layers in there. Hello, Boom. Hello. Hello, Anna Mahone. How are you doing? Aw, I am sad. That's very sweet. What did Boom say? Oh, Boom, is it your birthday today? I think I remember they said it was your birthday today. Baby Des, hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. So nice to meet you. Yes, Alan, he's one of my absolute favorites. Like literally earlier today, my sister and I were chatting together, and she asked me a few questions of like, how did this happen or what did that happen with like Silco and Jinx, and I just let my nerddom take over. Like I just walked her through everything. So that was really nice. It was really nice to let my simp come out. What should I draw? I draw my OCs and my brother's OCs. Okay, which OC have you not drawn in a while, Calypso? Hello, Toothless, welcome. I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think so far? I'm working on coloring it. This is the full color for them on this side. This is how they look. This is Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. And this is sort of like my own design of him, and he's a Chancellor of the Undercity. There we go, there's that. Right now we're at an hour and 55 minutes on the chat, or on the stream, so we're going in for 4 hours today. So we got a good amount of time still left. Keep spamming those hearts, keep liking the live. Let's see how far we can go with the likes today. It would be so fun to see if we could reach over 100 likes today. Lily Jackson says, I draw my Dandy World OC and Pressure OCs, y'all. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. I draw a lot of my OC with her husband because I love them so much. Hello, Rayla fan. Hello. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry, strange boy. I am sorry. Forgive me. Okay, that's the layer. So I can draw underneath this one and color it underneath it. And I can color underneath that as well. Oh, you're heading out, Lily Jackson? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Leave a quick like before you go if you can. Subscribe if you haven't already. Everything you can do to support the channel really helps our channel grow. So I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for being here while you could. Ari, I very much understand that struggle, and that's why sometimes you gotta label them. Like, I have this in a group, so I can just find the group and go, and then I have mainline art, hairline art, and sometimes I do other colors as well. So I totally understand. Calypso, please do not share your brother's real name. We do not allow that here, especially if you're all our minors, which are 18 years or younger. I would appreciate it if you could make sure to keep your personal information private. It's so that you can protect yourselves from the internet, okay? It's very necessary when you're online. Just don't share any private information, okay? Oh, okay, Anonymous. Thank you. Smooth brain moment. No worries. I am sad. I totally understand. Yes, Anonymous. Very long claws. Ah, okay. So, Kylio is not his real name. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for letting us know, not Brandy. Thank you for letting us know, Calypso. Yeah, it is not. Like, a lot of the times you see a lot of really good cosplays. Normally the people that make them are either really, they're very financially stable, or they know people who can make those. Or they themselves know how to make them very skillfully, so, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Boom. No worries. You're heading out, LMR? No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for being here. Leave a like if you haven't already. Every like helps the channel grow, and it would be nice to see you again later. Take care. Okay, you're gonna be working on your homework. That's good. Sounds good. Take care. See you next time. Pasta Boy, what did you draw today? Please make sure that it is general audience friendly, because I have a general audience friendly live stream. Hello, Annabelle. Welcome, and how are you? It depends on how late it is, I am sat. If it's late in the night, you should probably go to sleep. Oh? Oh! Hello, love to draw. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, for real, Anonymous. For real, I understand. For sure, Blank. I agree. I don't like what YouTube did with the @ handles. They don't make sense. Yes, I'm working on catching up. I am sat. Okay, Calypso. Totally get that. Thank you so much for censoring that. We don't really allow a lot of negative conversations here, including stuff like that. But thank you for explaining that and censoring it so that our audience does not need to be affected by it. Hello, Simran. Welcome, and how are you? You're very welcome, Calypso. Hello, Alneon. Hello, how are you? Oh, for real, Calypso, I do too. I normally have a very smooth brain too. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you. Ari says, you're so nice and respectful. My favorite streamer for sure. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. That really helps encourage me to keep going. Simran, how are you doing? So good to see you. How are you? I don't think so, Calypso. As long as it's casual, that you don't literally think yourself the actual animal, it's okay to play pretend. But as long as you remember that you're a human and that you don't lose yourself to the imagination of it, it's fine. Some people take it a little too seriously, you know, and that's where it gets unhealthy. But having fun with it, making believe with something, it's fun, and I totally get it. Hello, Irene Reza. Welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. You won't need to work on the 31st? Heck yeah. And by the way, guys, that means I'll have a Halloween day live stream. So that's gonna be fun. I'm thinking of like drawing something small and simple for Halloween, I think. I think it would be fun. Like I've been looking at Headless Horseman as an art option because we love a good Sleepy Hollow vibe. So, what do you guys think? I may not be able to finish it in a day, and that's okay, but I can spend a little time finishing it. It could be a small little event for the channel. You're heading out? Boom. If I remember correctly, it's your birthday. If you want me to sing you a happy birthday, I can quickly sing you a happy birthday. Ooh, you like Arctic foxes? Heck yeah, Calypso. That's very nice. Simran says, I'm also new, but nobody can talk to me. I just feel bored. No worries, Simran. Feel free to interact with people. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you'll enjoy the live stream. If you haven't already, please consider liking the live, subscribing, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And this is what I do. I draw, we chat, and we just enjoy some wonderful positive company with some wonderful peaceful music. Emily, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Thank you so much for being here while you could. If you haven't already, leave a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So it would be so nice to see you again. Rar to you too. I love to draw. Rar. I am Sat says, Strange Boy, you're number one. The people love you. Yes, yes, we love you. We love you very much. Alneon says, I want to stop by, but I shall get going. Nice to visit for a bit. Thank you, Alneon. I appreciate it. It was so nice to see you, and I am so grateful for your time. If you haven't already, leave a like. Every like helps support the channel and help the channel grow. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Here's a heart for you. Welcome back, Jaguar. Welcome back. So nice to see you again. How are you? Nydia, welcome. Thank you so much for your compliment. So nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, Original. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Dragon Puppet, hello. How are you? So good to see you. Simran, please do not share your actual name if you're a minor. We don't know if you are. A minor is someone who is younger than 18 years old. So if you are indeed younger than 18 years old, please do not share your actual name. Yes, I am Sat. You're number 2. Now you're number 1. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Skyrocketing there. Welcome back, Alan. Welcome back. Oh, your little sister made you made pancakes for your little sister? That's awesome. Good job. For real, Blank. Oh my goodness. Mockingbirds, hello. Thank you so much for your compliment. How are you? So nice to meet you. Welcome to the live stream. Absolutely, Calypso, and that's how it should be. It's fun to make believe. It really is. Sometimes I play around being a dragon, so I totally understand. Like, I roar and snarl and such, all in play, so... Oh, okay. Sounds good, London. I keep accidentally sending a message before. No worries. I totally understand, London. I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Alpha lock. So I want to use the eraser. If you're trying to talk to someone specifically, feel free to have their username in your message. That way, if I see that you're referring to someone else, I can just let you guys have fun and not worry about replying. No pressure, though. Ari says I have to go. See ya. Sounds good, Ari. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I appreciate your time. Leave a like if you haven't already, and it would be so nice to see you again in the future. Take care, okay? For real, strange boy. For real. Thank you, though. You're doing great. Oh, you're an other paw? What does that mean? You gotta go. I love to draw, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Leave a quick like before you go if you haven't already, and it'd be so nice to see you again later. Take care. Your cat is attacking your hair? Oh no, Doodlebug, no. Alan says, I've been wearing these paper claws that I made all day, and I don't feel like I should take them off. I mean, it's okay to have fun with it, but if you ever have to wash your hands, it's gonna get in the way. So, and do not say that you won't wash your hands, because that's not okay. Okay, that's his belts. Okay. Yes, we're almost at 100 likes, guys. Keep it going. Let's see if we can reach 200 this time. We've been doing really well having 100 likes lately, over and over. So let's see if we can reach 200. All of you guys working together to spam those hearts and like the live really does help the channel to continue to grow, and I appreciate y'all so very much. It's a team effort, and you guys are doing amazing. You have been doing amazing for so long, and I am so grateful to every single one of you for it. We're getting closer. Look at him, he's getting all colored up. Mockingbirds? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure. Can you give what? Okay, blank. Sounds good. Ooh, time to... Yeah, I still got a lot of fruit snacks in here. Oh my goodness. Lord Desper, this is some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? This is my own take on Silco, his design. I adore this character so much. And this is my OC that I like to ship with him, his wife. And they're at a special Piltovian bar. Not bar, ball. What the heck? Where did that come from? Ball. Piltovian ball. Mockingbird. Asking for art advice is a pretty generalized request. Is there a specific kind of art advice you want? Or just general? Because I do have a general art advice that I've given so many times, and I will gladly continue to give it. So feel free to let me know. I think I'm gonna color this red instead over here. I think that will look really good. Oh, for sure, Calypso, for sure. Oh, yes, you are in second place, Alan. Good job. And I am sat is number 3, and they are also a court jester in the Chibi chat. Yes, Agatha, this is Halloween. No worries, Blank. I totally understand. That's quite alright. I appreciate it, though. Actually, her claw goes all the way there. That's all her claw. There we go. Hello, Riley. Welcome, and how are you? Was there another motorcycle? I don't think there was. Was there? Was there a motorcycle, guys, in my stream? Zuli, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yes, smooth brains. I really need help on making anatomy. Okay, okay, for that kind of thing, Mockingbird, I highly recommend doing a lot of reference studies. Go onto Pinterest, look up references, figure out what type of art style you want to be able to do the anatomy, like for men, for women, male, female, whatever, different species. Highly recommend that. So, my advice to you is to use references and practice a lot, a lot. It is really important. Ooh, you're gonna be Coraline? Heck yeah, Alan. I showed my sister Coraline for the first time in while I was at her place, and she really liked it. She thought it was a good show. We also watched Repo the Genetic Opera. That one was a really good one. It's only for adults, but for those who are wanting something new to watch, I highly recommend it. I'm glad you're doing good, Riley. Aw, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Janny, welcome, and how are you? Oh, you're having actual, like, the dessert mochi, mochi? That'd be wonderful. I hope you'll enjoy. You're welcome, Mockingbirds. You're very welcome. Yes, it's such a good movie, Coraline. Calypso. I am neither... I'm not part of the LGBTQ community, but I welcome the free will for you to choose whomever you want to be. I don't really care about the mainstream stuff, as long as it doesn't matter who you are, who you identify as, what you prefer or anything. As long as you're kind and respectful, you are welcomed. Yeah, she's never watched Coraline before, and then I got to introduce it to her. There we go. Ah, look at those claws. Heck yeah. You should watch Coraline. It's so good. Delia, I don't have my childhood drawings on me right now, but I used to draw a lot of horses, a lot of fan art growing up. So, I did a lot. Mockingbird says, I have another question. What brushes do you use and are they downloadable? If you have Procreate, yes. I have these two brushes for free in my Gumroad shop. You can find my Gumroad shop in the description of my, or in my link tree, and you can find my link tree in the description of my live stream, as well as the profile of my YouTube channel. Just look through the links to find my Gumroad shop. I have it clear as day. And I do have a few other brushes that I've made. Some of them I have not made them available there, but this my Fractaline brush, my knitting texture, my foliage brush, and my holiday brush, I do have the brush sets. I do have them available there. And any brushes that I've downloaded from other people, other artists, are further down to the bottom of my links, so that you can find them. Some of them do cost money, some of them are for free. So if you're interested in checking them out, go for it. But it's only for Procreate. How to download is a little complicated. I think that you should be able to find some instructions there to be able to figure it out. Because I don't know what you see. And so I would not know how to instruct you on how to go. But it should be straightforward. Just you don't, for my free downloads like this one, you don't have to put any money. Just say download. Keep it 0 in the tips. And my other brush sets are like $4 to $5 each. Hello, Quackers. Hello. So good to see you again. How are you? Oh, no, we do remember, Mohammed. We do remember. Dystopian Book Fan. Hello. Welcome, and how are you? Yes, I am sad. I am sad. Says Ninja is so funny. She either acts like a mature, responsible adult or a little gremlin. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, for sure. I see you there, strange boy. Food taster? Heck yeah. You're welcome, Mockingbirds. You're welcome. The Anonymous says, I will be the humble ranch hand. Heck yeah, you handle the horses of the knights. I'm glad you're doing good, Quackers. Doing schooling and suchums. Heck yeah. I'm glad. You're doing great. Julius, hello, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Angel Eyes. So nice to meet you. How are you? Jaguar says, it's time for me to get the ice cream. Why am I so addicted? Oh no, oh no, don't give in, don't give in. Thank you, Stay Forever. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Manga Ed, hello, hello. Manga Ed says, I hunger for food of Chinese and art of Basilisk. Heck yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So nice to see you. How are you doing? Ooh, you're very close to graduating with honors? Heck yeah, the Quackers, good job. Ooh, you gonna pay? I'm gonna make pancakes now since my sister ate that. Sounds good, sounds good. We love pancakes here. How are you doing, Tangled Eyes? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Mangahead. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Hello, Zomph. Welcome. Unfortunately, I don't read Japanese, but if you like what you see, please consider sticking around and enjoying the live stream. I draw, we chat, and we listen to wonderful music. I am Sat says, hip hip hooray! Yes. Agatha says, all of the confirmed dragons are fully sentient and would probably eat you if you treat them like an animal. Yes, probably, very much. I can definitely confirm that on my end. Like, if someone were to treat me like an animal, yeah, they're gone. They are the munchies, for sure. Yes, Alan, I'm keeping up as best I can. I'm Sat says, whenever people say they like dragons, I almost immediately ask one question, which I cannot say on the stream, which, what? How is that, no, what? How is the question not PG? What? I am Sat, I cannot help but wonder what is going on here. What? How are you doing, not Tangle, Angel Eyes, how are you doing? Ooh, ice dragons are cool. Yeah, they're not very often utilized. I haven't had an occasion to use an ice dragon, but they are very cool for sure. Quacker says, Ninja, do you have any harpy type characters? I do not, but honestly, I really should. Technically, I do have a harpy type character, but she is a vampire that can shapeshift into a full giant vampire bat. In her humanoid form, she is 6'4". She's a tall lady. And when she shapeshifts into her giant bat form, she is 7 feet tall. She is a towering 7 feet tall. And that's just hunched. Like, with her bat wings and such. When she straightens up, she's even taller. But I keep her at 7 feet because that's just when she's hunched. Debbie, hello, hello. Yes, I am making my OC dance with her husband. Look, what do you think? Oh, Calio. Okay, Calio. I shall refer to you as Calio. Pavel, hello. Your art is incredibly beautiful, and this drawing and calm music vibe is very relaxing. Thank you, Pavel. Welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And that's what I do. I draw, we have the music playing, and we chat. Yes, said Calypso. Tall. Strange Boy says, "Uppies, please, tall lady." Heck yeah, heck yeah. She would think that you're weird, but she would still like, you're not bad, you know. Cracker says, ooh, that is very cool. My main character is half elf, half owl person. She's also very tall at 6'4" human form. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All the tall ladies. And I like that you chose an owl, like an owl type character. So that's really cool. Yes, Mohammed, 7 feet tall. She's 7 feet tall in her bat form. She's a vampire. She used to be just 6 foot even, but her vampirism made her taller to 6'4". She was a tall lady, even in human form. But she used to be a paladin, and so she has like military experience. And so, being a taller, stronger lady, she was a little bit more adept to like the front lines type of combat. And so, in her bat form, she is definitely very much front lines. Oh, look at that, Blank. You're back at first? Yeah. Heck yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Persecutor. This is Silco from Arcane, but I do like Victor too. He's very cute. So you're not far off at all, given that they look pretty similar. But Victor is a puppy. He's a very sweet puppy, and we love him for it. Yes, Blank is back in first. Heck yeah. Oh no, Muhammad. Yeah, and apparently. Manga Ed says, I have a Neko OC, just created her. Her name is 8 Ball. She has 8 lives left. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Is she okay? Calio. Calio. Okay, Calio. Is that right? Is that right, Calypso? Calio. For real, Blank. For real. Mset says, don't worry, Strange Way, take another gold star, sticks another gold star on Strange Boy's already stickered head. Heck yeah. Oh, Strange Boy, imagine when, or if, Jinx had, stuck stickers to Silco's head. That'd be so funny. Plot armor is insane. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, Calypso. You can call me Mother Dragon, Mama Dragon, Dragon Mother. You get to choose. The Lizard Queen. Oh my god. Hello, Amethyst. Hello. How are you? So good to see you. Minzy. Hello. I remember you. How are you doing? Oh no. Agatha says those gold stars look an awful lot like sparkles. Oh, you want a sticker? You want a sticker too, Manga Ed? Here's a sticker for you. Yes, Calypso, the tall lady can indeed fly, and she does fly in combat, just like she does also to transport people if she wants to. Now, she can't fly very far, but she can indeed fly, and she can carry people. She's just not very strong to carry for miles and miles and miles. I'm gonna get this part started. Yes, Alan, you're number 3. Heck yeah, congratulations. Calypso is 5'9". Oh, nice. She's a little taller than my Dragon OC here. My Dragon OC is 5'6", not including her horns. Her horns probably make her 5'9" or 5'10". But she has the ability to shapeshift them away, so sometimes she doesn't have them on, sometimes she does. Okay, so I got that going. I want to start coloring in my OC's dress. So I'm going to start with the purple down here. Actually, yeah, I'm going to start with the purple. I'll decide on whether I want this part or not colored in at that layer. Let's see. This is the purple part. And then once we finish coloring them all in, I'll start shading and working on the background. The shading is where everything really starts coming to life. Thank you, Minzy. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Or actually, I think you were here before. Were you here before? Because I think I remember you. Ooh, an Arctic owl? That's so cool. I love Arctic owls. Are they real? Are you talking about a snow owl? A snowy owl? My favorite owls are, oh, actually, no, that is not, it is not purple. That's for the cream colored part of her dress. Here is where the purple starts. My favorite owls are barn owls. Love them so much. I used to be terrified of them, but now I love them. Hello, Calio. Hello. Alan says, my OC is kind of short, but she gets really tall when she's mad. Oh, so she shapeshifts. No, she's not a general. She's a soldier. She never had a very high-ranking standing. She was always a soldier. And she technically got KIA'd. If you guys know, you know. And then got turned into a vampire. Oh, crap. I keep drawing too much, coloring in too much. Actually, no. Yeah, that is part of it. Because this is the cream color, so yeah, this is all part of it. Let me go all... cover all of that real quick. Hello, Amethyst. Welcome back, and how are you? Yes, Mohammed. Silco is taller. At least the way I understand it, he is 6 feet tall. And so he is definitely taller than my OC. Pavel says, oh, I love the way you pronounce my name. It's not correct, but cute as heck. Oh, thank you, Pavel. If you don't mind it, I will continue to refer to you as that, because it's rare. It is a nice sounding name, for sure. Oh, okay, Mango. That's good. That's good. She learned her lesson. That's very good. We all have lessons to learn, and as long as we learn from our mistakes, we are better for it. Calio. Okay, thank you. I appreciate Calypso. So Calio. Like phone call. What is it, strange boy? Why that poor man? What? What's wrong? No, I am sad. Let's not make that. No. I do not. I uphold my human right to say no. Ooh, Blank says, my persona for my chibi court OC is 5'7" most of the time, but she can make herself huge or very small if she wants to. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alan says, what if Jinx stuck stickers on Anna's belly because she has twins? I think that'd be very cute, honestly. Anna would be would laugh because it's very silly, and very likely that the twins will kick wherever Jinx sticks the stickers. So that's probably why Jinx sticks the stickers, so that she could see the twins kick. Hello, Michelle. Welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're doing well. And if you like what you see, feel free to stick around and enjoy the live stream with us. Quacker says, wait, does that mean I can just call you mother? If you want to, Quackers, entirely up to you. I welcome it. Hello, Amethyst. I unfortunately am not a fan of candy corn, but if you like it, go for it. Mm, everyone has the freedom to enjoy whatever they wish. Move that alpha lock, because what I want to do here is, excuse me, bring these out a little more, so that when I color these in, I can overlap them and have them very clean edges. Alan says, I just love looking at the art and seeing it coming together is just satisfying. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you do. Yeah, that means a lot to me because I've always had to balance like how much do I want my viewers to have input on my art and how much do I want to keep things under like my own control, because some people are crazy. They will demand all kinds of things and I can't always keep up with it, but I am very grateful when someone actually does appreciate what I'm doing, and that means a lot to me to read. Alan, thank you. I am sad, says Ninja, if I draw Bald Silco, do I have permission to tag you in art shares? Yes, you do have permission to tag me in art shares. I may regret it, but I will welcome it. Oh, Neva or Neva? That's a really pretty name. No worries, strange boy. Oh dear. I hope she's okay. I'm wondering if it has happened. I hope so. Monique, welcome back. How are you? And Mike, this is Procreate on an iPad Pro. For real, I'm sad. I very much understand. Hello, Colin. So good to see you. Ah, quackers. Okay, a snowy owl. That's very nice. I love snowy owls. Barn owls are my favorite, though. I love a good barn owl. Aw, really, Collins? I'm glad. So nice to see you again. We are at 113 likes, guys. That is incredible. And we still have, like, a whole hour to go. Actually, probably a little more. So keep it going, guys. Let's see how close we can get to 100 likes. You got this. You've been doing great so far, and 200 likes is our next milestone for likes. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my art. Thank you. Calypso says, Mother Arctic superhero form is 6'9". Oh, wow. Interesting. So their height is pretty similar to my Vampire OC's height. Only my Vampire OC's height is when she's naturally hunched. So she could be even taller if she straightens up, but that's not her natural posture. So 7 feet is her natural posture. Because she's a vampire bat. A giant vampire bat. Oh no, Anonymous, you accidentally said something mean to the dragons? Oh no, what did you say? I'm sure you can be forgiven. We know you didn't mean anything by it. Monique says, hi, I'm back, which since I can stay a little longer. I'm glad, Monique. Welcome back. Oh, Calypso's emo goth? I'm emo myself in real life. Quacker says, what do they taste like? What do who taste like? Or what do what taste like? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Yeah, thank you, Alan. Aw, Blank, your brother brought you Pocky? Oh, that's so good. I love Pocky. It's delicious. Delicious. Ginu, hello, welcome, and how are you? I am also a fan of K-pop Demon Hunters, so hi, so nice to meet you, welcome. Thank you so much for the compliment. Agatha says the gold star tastes like foil, but yum. How dare you, Agatha? Calypso says, hey, no spoilers, I haven't watched Arcane, mother. How old, don't tell me your age, but Arcane is meant for older, like, adults. Some of their episodes are 14 TV, rated 14 TV, but there are other episodes that are rated higher, so I don't think you're ready to watch it. At least not yet. Wait until you're older. Ooh, you just watched Kung Fu Panda 4 with your brother? Heck yeah. Is it just me or did the movie feel rushed? I agree, the movie felt rushed. It doesn't have the same vibe as the first 2 movies, or even the third one. Oops. Mansora, hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yes, I love Pocky. It's so good. I prefer the chocolate, but the strawberry one is very good too. Aw, thank you, Monique. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the humming. Bunny B, hello, welcome, and how are you? Oh, your strawberries melted your ice cream? Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and put it back in the freezer. For real, Alan, the music is so nice. Imsat says, I need my emotional support blank. Heck yeah. Chocolate Pocky is so good. I need to buy some. Or rather, I want to buy some so I can have some. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. London says, does anyone else think about someone saying something you strongly disagree with and then have an entire... The voices... Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that in my head, but I try to be very respectful to other people's opinions because that's all there is. It's just their opinion. They're not gonna change your life. They're not gonna affect you. It's just how it is, and that's okay. It's good to have a healthy disagreements. Ouch. Sorry, I bumped the camera again. Level, hello. Does anyone know how I know a good way to easily obtain alternative to newspaper or paper mache? I unfortunately do not. I'm sorry, but maybe magazines? I don't know if those would work. But I wish you the best of luck on that. Calypso, please don't, if you have to take care of something, please do not talk about it here. This is not the place for it. If you need to go take care of something, go take care of it. Tell a parent or a guardian, take care of yourself. But we cannot do anything about it. So it's better to go get help, okay? Go get some help. Thank you, Monique. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, strange boy. Well, the back rooms is a force of nature that must be, whose hunger must be satisfied, whose thirst must be quenched with the sacrifice of the people who disobey the rules. That is for sure. It's like the boogeyman of the chat room. Yes, 114. Keep it going, guys. We got this. We're trying to reach as close to 200 likes as possible. So the more you spam those hearts, the more you like, the closer we are to our goal. You guys are doing amazing, and I appreciate all of your efforts so much. You're doing great. Hello, Keisuke. So good to see you. How are you? And Alien, hello, welcome. How are you? And how are you, Keisuke? Random Horse Lover. I am working on some Arcane-inspired art. What do you think? Yes, Colin, you're number 2. Heck yeah, no worries. Don't apologize for that, Random Horse Lover. You're okay. You are welcomed here. Oh yes, Doodlebug. I love the baby owl bears. They're so adorable. Thank you, Ash and Spark. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Thank you so much for your compliment. Monique says, I'm drawing my OC in a Halloween sweater. Heck yeah, that's wonderful. Calypso, please, we cannot help you. You need to go and get help. There's nothing we can do. If you don't go and deal with it, you will be put in timeout. Alan says, my OC has the power to draw something and make it real. Oh, that sounds nice. She always likes to make little bats to put in her room. Oh, nice. That sounds sweet. We cannot help you, Calypso. We cannot. Jack, hello, welcome. I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? So nice to meet you. Welcome, and how are you? Again, Calypso, we don't need to walk through. Just say you're okay. We don't need to know. I apologize. I promise this is not because we don't care about you or anything, but we don't need to know. We just need to know that you're okay and that you're getting help. Okay? Hello, Toast. Hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? This is some Arcane inspired art. What do you think so far? This is the full picture right here of their full view. They're at a ball, a fancy ball, and this is them dancing. Hello, Jack. So nice to meet you. How are you? Colin says W. Thank you. Moto. Hello. Welcome. And how are you? Let's see. Oh no, you have no more pages in your book? Well, time to get a new one, you know? Shonen, unfortunately, I cannot speak German. Sorry. Jack says, I'm trying to make a Dragon Ball comic, but I can only make one good artwork per day. And if you need to do that, that's okay. Comic books take days, weeks, months to do. So, sometimes even years. So it is a long process. You are setting yourself up for a long journey. But if you have your heart set on this, if you really want to do this, you got this. Keep going. Anonymous says, I have no idea. Take care of the backgrounds, but I put in a request for a ranch hand assistant. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Aw, thank you, Alan. Thank you. Azalea, welcome. So good to see you. How are you? Calypso, please. Again, last warning. If you please do not give a walkthrough of what's going on. We do not need to know. If you need help, go get help. We cannot help you here. So please, last warning. If you do it again, you will be put into timeout. Monique says, what color should I make the sweater? Orange, or purple. Depends on what you're doing on the, like, the pictures on it. What pictures are you doing? I say either orange or purple, Monique. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Sounds good, Anonymous. I mean, the back rooms are a force of nature, so I don't doubt it. They are an eldritch entity that cannot be fully, excuse me, comprehended by human minds. Azalea says, I found out why my YouTube wouldn't play over other apps. Oh, really? What? Why does that happen? Because I have that too sometimes. Some YouTube videos don't play over apps. I'm glad you're doing well. You're very welcome, Azalea. I appreciate that, Calypso. I appreciate that. If you need to take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. We cannot help. Ooh, I like those little dividers, Alan. Those are nice. Yes, I am sad. Spam those hearts, guys. Spam those hearts. We can get there. We can get there to 200 likes if we work hard. You got this. Those who are just joining us, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, and this is what I do. We draw, we chat, and we enjoy some wonderful, positive company, a wonderful, positive community, and we listen to wonderful music while we're at it. It is not raining. It is my candle. It sparkles, or not sparkles. It crackles like a fire. Ooh, a pumpkin on the sweater. Okay, purple, Monique. I say purple. I understand, Calypso. This is for your own good. We cannot help you, and telling us everything is not going to help. So you get it taken care of, okay? We do still care about you. I love the rain. I prefer the rain over any other weather, but I also love snow. So, heck yeah. Jack says, I have backtracked myself into drawing my original character fighting a demoniacal spirit. Ooh, that sounds fun. My OC here, I'll show you what she looks like in a sec. She's a dragon, but she is designed after biblically accurate angels. So she is literally an angel of the arcane magic. Alan says, everyone is making the back rooms seem scary, but I don't think you're scary. I think I'm starting to have fear of the back rooms because of all the videos. The back rooms is meant to be scary. It is meant to be a scary thing. That's why we send all of the bad people who break the rules of my live stream to the back rooms. Hello, Emily. Hello, Emily. Welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Aw, thank you for sending me horses, Alan. I love horses. They're my absolute favorite animals in real life. I adore them. They're incredible. They're incredible. Azalea says, when I was rummaging around the settings like the minx, I found out that the playover app thing wasn't turned on. Huh, okay, so I guess what you got was just the overall setting, but not all apps allow it, so that's weird, yeah. I guess in some cases the reason why not all apps allow it is because of the settings, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sad. I understand. If you need to step away from the live stream and cry it out, that's okay. Feel free to come back whenever you're ready. And if you have my Discord server, so if you need to talk to someone, talk to them there, okay? I hope you're okay, and do take care of yourself, okay? Here's a hug. Yeah, we still have a whole hour to meet the 4-hour mark. Uh, alt autistic, hello, welcome. The occasional good live stream on YouTube. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Or is it dualtistic? Dualtistic? That sounds really cool. Cheesecake Man says, if I can ask, what made you even get into art? My mom. My mom got me into art. I was like 2 years old, a menace of a bebe, and my mom sat me down with a paper and pencil, showed me how to draw shapes like circles, squares, and triangles, and how to arrange them to make shit, like draw pictures, like teddy bears and clowns and flowers. And I just kept drawing with paper and pencil ever since. I'm 31 now, so I've been drawing for 29 years. My mom is literally my biggest inspiration. Monique says, okay, Mother Raven, thanks for the suggestions. You're welcome, Monique. I'm sure your project is going to turn out great. If you want to share it in the Discord server or in the community posts, if you have been subscribed for more than a day, you can access the community posts and post your art there if you want. I need to spend time to look through it because, oh my gosh, I've had one thing after another every day to take care of, and I haven't been able to spend time in there. Like today I had to fix some things for some of my socials, and then I had to clean up some things in my iPad, and then I was spending time chatting with my sister to kind of help her get through the day. So it's been a busy day for me. And then on top of that I had to take a shower. You're still here? Heck yeah, Colin. W. How are you doing, Emily? I am Sat says yes. Tab that Cyclops in the eye. Oh no! Jack says, well, once you know that there are many things called... It's not scary anymore. Actually, it is very scary, because I think I know who you're talking about, and they do try to murk you. Azalea says, chat, I just noticed that my cat has an extra toe bean on her back paw. Oh, so she's polydactyl. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Thanos. Welcome, and how are you? More beans, yes. Heck yeah, Anonymous, heck yeah. Hey guys, we were at 119 subscribers, 119 likes, and now we're at 118. What happened? What happened? Those who are just joining us, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week, and this is what we do. We chat. We enjoy the wonderful, positive community here with wonderful people, and it's really fun. It's wonderful, and I love it. Jack says, I want to switch to digital, but I don't know what to use. You want to switch to digital? Okay. Why not try with your phone first? Whether you have an Android or an iPhone, you should be able to download an art app called Ibis Paint. Ibis Paint has their own YouTube channel for tutorials, so it's a really good beginner's app. Highly recommend that. You can use your phone, you can get a rubber tip stylus, like there are some pens like this that have this rubber tip at the end right here. You can use that to draw with. It really does help. They're very inexpensive. You can find them anywhere, really. You can get them from Amazon, and they are really good. Sometimes stuff like this, well, I can't do it right here because I have it set to just the Apple Pencil, but you can use it to draw. I see you, Shepherd. I see you there. I love that popcorn emoji. It's so adorable. Shonen says, I want to rewatch JJK in Japanese because I watched it in German before. That'll be cool, yeah. Heck yeah, do it. Ooh, you have chai ice cream winter? That's awesome. Okay, Calypso. Okay, sounds good. You're heading out, I am sad, are you? Oh, now Strange Boy's #1. Oh my gosh. Everybody is just fighting for the #1 spot. That's incredible. Monique says, I'm drawing on my tablet so I can't show you, but also any suggestions for the background? Probably add some textures, some fun textures. Like, for example, if you want to do little bats, just random little bats, I think that would be fun. Maybe draw some pumpkins around your OC. Hello, Shepherd. I see you there. Agatha says, I wonder how many mythical creatures are in the chibi chat lore. As many as you want. Cheesecake says, I got shoulder bashed while fighting over cheesecake. What? London says, polydactyl, more like pterodactyl. How dare you? How dare you, London? Yes, I see you, Shepherd. Welcome. Okay, so it sounds good, Calypso. Eldritch laughter. No worries, Jaguar. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now we're at 123 likes. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're halfway to 150 likes. Alan, I see all those pretty emojis or emotes. Heck yeah. Crazy Kid, hello, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Sounds good, Calypso. Hello, Summit, welcome, and how are you? Anonymous says, me finds art supplies my non-artist friend accidentally got. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. You doing okay, Strange Boy? You're #1 right now? Shepherd says, do you have something you want to be called when your subscribers speak to you? As you can see, I go by Mother Dragon, Mama Dragon, Dragon Mother. I also go by Basilisk, like Ninja called Basilisk. You can call me Ninja. You can call me Anna, which is my OC here. You can call me Xanris, which is my Vampire OC. Raven, which is my Star Wars OC. Nelia or Leah. Feel free to have your pick. Pick your favorite. Oh, I gave you an idea, Muhammad? Heck yeah. Azalea says, I'm so upset that my ice cream shop next door closed down for the year. Oh no, that's so sad, Azalea. How does that even happen? Like, is it temporary or is it like permanent? That's very unfortunate. I've seen a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen. I lost interest in it because it just... But it's really cool. It's definitely really cool. Art block definitely is the worst. Rex, hello, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Colin sends a W, heck yeah. Amelia, this is an art channel, yes. But you don't have to be an artist to join us. You can just stick around, enjoy the live stream. We have a variety of people in the chat. Some are artists, some are not. And it's just nice to create a positive environment for everyone. Yes, Alan, heck yeah. Hello, Blood Wolf. Welcome, and how are you? It's 3 hours and 16 minutes by my live stream time frame. So we gotta meet that quota. We gotta meet that quota. Winter says, I realized I started watching you when you started the Moon Prince proposing to the Moon Princess. It is the Prince of the Stars, Hesperos. Not proposing, but serenading. He's singing to the Moon Princess. But that's really cool. Heck yeah. I'm very glad. Keep your friends close, yeah. You're very welcome, Monique. You're welcome. Ellen says, this art has filled me up. I am no longer hungry. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm very glad. Anonymous says, I love that Poseidon says it isn't very often that he gets mad. Oh, yeah. The first person to throw hands? Heck yeah. Shonen says, I drew a Freyrin OC, but it looks so bad. That's okay. You can make it good later. You can always draw them again. Sometimes you just gotta make it exist first before making it better later. So you're still doing a good job. Oh, sadly the hot cocoa isn't ready? Oh, that's okay. Maybe later. I'm set says, I love the slight reference of the horse and the infant in keeping your friends close. What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Bloodwolf says, I subscribe to you and I like your live stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. We're working towards getting to 200 likes. So every time you spam the hearts in the bottom corner, it helps us get closer to that goal. Because as you spam those hearts, it tells YouTube that you guys love my live stream and it'll push it out to other people out there, increasing the chances of growing the community, growing the channel, and growing the number of likes. It really does help, and I appreciate every single one of you very, very much. Jex says, what should I draw? What do you normally draw? I don't know if I asked that, but maybe something outside of what you normally draw, like maybe a griffin or a basilisk. Pasta Boy, hello. I drew Fluttershy for my sister. Heck yeah, that sounds wonderful. I loved Fluttershy. Blank says, Winter, that's so for real. I have no motivation. Aww. I've listened to some of the music for Epic the Musical. Yes. I have not watched the actual stage performance, which I have no interest in watching, but I do like listening to some of the songs. In fact, later today, I want to listen to Ruthlessness. Winter says, one thing I learned growing up is don't get attached to someone because it will hurt more when they go. No, I wouldn't agree with that. Don't do that. Don't get attached to someone that doesn't care about you. That is for sure. But if it's someone that you care about, let yourself care about them. Those who go have a life to live. And sometimes that means they their path diverts from ours. But the ones who stick around are the ones worth loving and dedicating time and effort with. So don't follow that ideal. I do not agree with that ideal, Winter. Love who you can, let go of who doesn't stay, and value those who stick around. Letting go, even though you're attached to them, is a very important practice for anyone in their lives. Because that's life. That's just how life works. And there's nothing wrong with that. Set says, "Oh Ninja, that's an epic. The musical things, those are song titles that reference each other." Oh really? Okay. Blood Wolf, I am working on an Arcane inspired art. What do you think? Yeah, and I'm not quite happy with how the blue looks. Okay, now I'm gonna work on erasing it a little bit. Because there's like a specific measure of erasing that I want. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. And then I want to go back up. Monique says, Mother Dragon, do you mean heart emojis like this? No, I mean like the button. There's a button in the bottom right corner that you can spam that will help show YouTube that you guys enjoy my live stream. Those are the ones I'm talking about, and those really do help. Agatha says, my Chibichato is sitting on the planet that hit Earth, that formed the moon, so she dwelled on Earth before life even began. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Kinsey, hello. How are you? No worries. I am working on coloring in this project. What do you think? Ellen says, be honest, Reddy is my favorite pony out of all of them. She's so classy. Oh, you mean Rarity. Rarity. Yeah. Graced? Need to watch animatics? What are you talking about, Graced? So nice to meet you, though. How are you? Oh, you're heading out, Emily? Here's a heart for you. Good night. Rest well, and thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, leave a like real quick before you go. Every like helps support the channel and helps the channel grow. And it'll be so nice to see you again next time. Grace says, what's your favorite epic musical song? I have 3. Ruthlessness, I Will Fall in Love with You, and there's another one, Strange White. Can you help me out? Which one was the other one I really like? Leviosa, we do not allow that here in the chat room. This is a general audience friendly chat, and that is not a good thing. Jack says, but when you draw a dragon that has 50 teeth, I think that counts? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. I think there was a stage performance. I don't remember, but I could be wrong. Angel Dude, hello. Animosity? Okay, sounds good. So nice to meet you. How are you? There's a car that keeps revving their car in front of my house. Oh dear, that's not good. Just remove them. Just remove them, Strange Boy. Remove Leviosa. They're clearly being disrespectful. Oh, thank you, Strange Boy. Grace says, what's your favorite epic musical song and character so far? I don't have a favorite character. As far as I'm aware, I don't really appeal, or none of them really appeal to me. But I love Ruthlessness and I Will Fall in Love with You. Oh, and also Just a Man. That's the other one I love. Oh, thank you, Alejandra. Alejandra, welcome to my live stream, and how are you? I think I recognize your PFP, but let me know who you go by, because YouTube has changed the names to the at handles, so it's been weird. No worries, Grace. No worries. Yeah, please do not spam. I will catch up to your comments soon. I'm just trying to go through everyone, you know? Oh, thank you, Blood Wolf. Thank you. Hello, Mochi. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you. I am sad. Alan says, how long would you say the process of the sketch would take? For my art, it would probably take about 30 minutes. No worries, Grace. I appreciate it. You are still welcomed here, and it's so nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Heck yeah, Blank, now you're #1 again. Thank you, Kinsey. Thank you. I appreciate it. We were at 130 likes, guys. That is incredible. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost to 150 likes. Can we make it? You have to go? No worries, Blood Wolf. Here's a heart for you. Take care. If you haven't already, leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps the channel grow. And subscribe if you like what you see. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So feel free to come back another time. I'm not sure. It's at the bottom corner here. It's a little round circle with a heart. Or it could have any, like a few other different emojis, but it's a round circle with a heart in it. Yes, Jack, almost at 150 likes. Can we make it? Never Did It says, chat, what's your favorite epic ship in a chat appropriate way? I don't have one, but you guys go ahead and talk about it. Aw, no worries, Mochi. I totally understand. I feel that. I don't like it when I'm super extra busy either, but honestly, unless you're built for that, who really is enjoying that, you know? Roaster, welcome, welcome, welcome back, and how are you doing? Winter says, I listen to a song to fall asleep. It's sadly not the songs you listen to because my ears are sensitive. Totally understandable. I am very picky with my music too when I go to sleep. Or I just listen to something about Silco. Shadowfox says, I'll find the full musical on YouTube and send it to the server. Cast members are amazing. I'm sure they are, yeah. Oops. I see you, Alan. Alan, I see the heart. It's so pretty. Kinsey says, BRB, if I don't make it back, hope y'all have a good one. Sounds good, Kinsey. Thank you so much for being here while you could. We still got about 30 minutes left on the time. So all good. And we're at 133 likes, guys. We are getting there. That is incredible. Never did it says, my name used to be Amijiki. Oh, Amijiki, but YouTube made it go away. Oh, I see. Okay, I remember you, Amijiki. Yeah. Thank you for letting us know. I'll try to remember to call you that from now on. Amijiki. Jack says, I'm gonna do a beam clash between Goku and Vegeta in the first arc of Dragon Ball Z. Sounds good, sounds good. I myself am not a Dragon Ball fan, but I do wish you the best of luck on that. Welcome back, Calypso, welcome back. Same dilemma as yesterday. Now it's more of, do I want to? And that's always a good thing to consider. If you want to just give it a try, give drawing a try, draw something that you like your favorite character or your favorite item or your favorite animal. Those are always a good place to start. But it's definitely something you need to consider. There's no should or could or would. It's, do you want to? And you're in that region now. So definitely just give it a try and see if you want to or if you like drawing. I think that'd be a good idea, especially since you're questioning it. It doesn't matter if you do it right the first time, but like, think about whether you enjoy it or not. Alejandro says, OMG, I just realized that's true. I am not Night Owl anymore. For real? That's so weird. I don't like it. But I remember it's you now, so thank you, Night Owl. I personally do not like Poseidon because of the things he does in the stories, but I appreciate the way you feel about that, Blank, for sure. I love Greek mythology, but I'm not a fan of the Greek gods. Nope, I don't like them. The only Greek god I actually remotely like is Hades, and he's cool. He has an awesome reputation. Oh, thank you, Blood Wolf. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. I'll be going live again on Tuesday. And if you ever forget when I go live, just look in the description of my most recent live streams. I have my whole schedule there, including time zones in which I go live in. Mohammed says, how can we make glow colors? That is an effect in the blend modes rather than colors. You can make any color glow, but it depends on what shade you use when you use color dodge. Because I use a lot of color dodge when it comes to my glows. I can demonstrate with my OC's hair here. So duplicate, I'm gonna send her hair all the way to the back. Here we go. And I kind of want to give her a warmer color. I'm going to try using the rose gold color. Alpha lock, color drop. Color drop again just to make sure. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to Gaussian blur. Hang on. I can't see. Okay. I'm going to Gaussian blur a little more. And then I'm going to set the layer to color doge, which will provide a glow. There. You can see there's a glow. So that's how I achieve a glow. Hello, Chelsea. So good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Monique says, I'm almost done with the background dragon, mother dragon. Sounds good, Monique. Sounds good. Ooh, Mochi says, I'm eating ramen. Heck yeah, ramen's good. Never did it says, one time I fell asleep listening to a fanfic and I dreamt about it. Please tell me if mentioning fanfics is not chat appropriate. Oh, it's fine to mention fanfics. That's quite alright. Just as long as you don't, like, if the fanfic you listen to is not, appropriate for the live stream, don't talk about it, but you are free to mention, fanfics. For sure. Anonymous says, my favorite ship is Penelope and Odysseus, but the voices inside my head says, oh, okay, I don't like Zeus. I don't like Zeus. Zeus is a terrible, terrible person, so I wouldn't want to ship anyone with Zeus. Yeah, it's okay to mention them, but we gotta, like, not talk about the mature stuff, that is for sure. I myself don't do a lot of any fanfiction. I don't write any, I don't read any, mainly because a lot of them are cringe. But, if you enjoy them, that's perfectly fine. Enjoy them, go for it. Oh, you have to go, Doodlebug? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Julia says, can you give me an idea for a comic character? I don't think I can because I don't know what your comic is about. If you want to talk about it a little bit, go for it. Maybe I can try to offer some suggestions, but right now, just with just the question that you ask, I don't know. I don't know what your comic is about. I don't know what characters you're supposed to have, so feel free to talk about it a little bit if you want. Hello, Burger Sleuth. So nice to see you. How are you? Ooh, you're drawing a Dragon Knight now, Seeker of Wisdom? Heck yeah. I remember you, I think. It's so nice to see you again. How are you? Hello, Calypso. I see you. Aw, thank you, Collins. He's sleeping in a cave like in that film where the dude's heart is connected to the dragon. Oh, yes, Dragonheart, the movie Dragonheart. I love that movie. That is my all-time favorite movie. And I take a lot of inspiration of my take on dragons from Dragonheart. Understandable, Shadow Fox. Heck yeah. You are free to have that, like for them. Okay, sounds good, Blank. No worries. Take care, okay? No, Anubis is more like Hades. Anubis is more like Hades, Seeker of Wisdom. Poseidon is the god of the ocean. God of the sea and horses, apparently. Anubis is really cool. I do like Anubis. I'm more of an Egyptian, like Egyptian mythology kind of person. I really like Egyptian mythology. Hello, Stay. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Anonymous says, I looked it up. Apparently, it would have taken about 28 if Odysseus didn't share his name. Oh my gosh, okay. Secret Wisdom says, yeah, Poseidon has a flying horse that Gandalf uses. Gandalf? No, I don't think it's Gandalf. Maybe Shadowfax, the horse Shadowfax, is indeed the king of horses, but Gandalf is from Lord of the Rings, which is a Christian-based story. It's not a Greek mythology-based story. Like the author, J.R.R. Tolkien, he was a devout Catholic. Thank you, Strange Boy. Welcome back, Alan. Monique says, working on the highlights and shadows. By the way, the color purple for the sweater was a great choice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad it's working out. I appreciate you telling me that. Oh my gosh, Dragonheart is so good. I adore Dragonheart so much. I still have I currently own the DVD. Oh, okay, that's cool, Anonymous. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's just that Medusa would not agree with you. Yeah, Medusa. Yeah. I think Athena did the right thing to turn her into a Gorgon so that she can protect herself from anyone. That's why I prefer Hades. Hades is cool. He never does anything like that. I used to love the ship between Aphrodite and Hephaestus, but then I learned that it was an arranged marriage, and she was in love with Ares, and so I'm like, okay, no, I like shipping her with Ares now, because it's like the like all is fair in love and war, you know, just that concept. It kind of comes around full circle with them. I feel like Myosi and Sokka are very Aphrodite and Ares coded. Shadowfox says Egyptian mythology is my favorite, and same goes for each mythology. I don't know why, but I love history. I love history too. I don't really consider mythology history because it's stories, but they do have an effect on history. Hello, Amazing Digital. Hello, so nice to meet you. How are you? Became king because he and his brothers drew straws. He doesn't even have full custody over his domain. Oh my gosh, yeah, for sure. Hello, Star Animates. Hello. I'm glad you found us. How are you? Jewel, hello again. So nice to see you. How are you? Pegasus was born out of Medusa's body. Like when she got eliminated, Pegasus emerged out of her body. Agatha, you getting sleepy? You should get some sleep then. Never did. Kamijiki says. Amijiki? Yeah. Amijiki says, by the way, I love your streams, and please tell me when I do something wrong. My brain is really slow, and I'm really bad at doing what I'm told, but I will do everything in my power to follow your rules. Thank you. I appreciate it, Amijiki. And no problem, you're doing great, you're fine. You are free to enjoy what you want to enjoy. I may disagree, but that's okay. Um, there may be something that you and I can agree with at some point. So that's quite alright. For real, Anonymous, they did have faced us dirty, for sure. Ashmoon, hello, how are you? Oh, Skyla is so cool. I love Skyla. Captain Sunshine, something approaches. Mariana, welcome. Does anyone else remind me of Soko? Yes, this is Soko. This is my take on Soko's design from Arcane. And this is my OC that I like to ship with him. She is his wife. Oh, you finished it, Monique? You finished it? Heck yeah. If you want to share it in the what's the word? The community posts, go for it. London says, Mother Raven, have you ever heard of a book series called Land of Stories? It's targeted towards like teens, but I think you'd find the premise very interesting. I think I have heard of it. Land of Stories? Feel free to describe it, because I remember there was one book series that I've been looking at. It is geared for young adults or teens, but it's literally like traversing a land that is very dreamlike, and that is very appealing to me, and I've been really wanting to read that one. So feel free to tell me about it. Sherry, hello, welcome, and how are you? Agatha says, did the Chibi Kingdom have a navy? I would assume so. Every kingdom should have a navy, because the navy is like for aquatic combat, like over the ocean. So every nation should have something like that in an ideal scenario. W from Collins, or Colin, thank you so much. Kamijiki says, Ninja, what's your thoughts on the epic ship Sharp Wolf? Telemachus? A lot of people don't like it, but if we arrange some timelines and actions, it could work. Unfortunately, I am not familiar with the characters, so, like, I don't think I've listened to the songs that they appear in. I don't really have the desire to listen to the whole musical unless I'm inspired to. So, unfortunately, I cannot give any opinions. So, like, I cannot say neither for or against, so I guess that's a win-win for you in a way. Hello, I'm coming back to YouTube. Hello, I recognize your profile picture, but I don't remember what name you go by, so please remind me if you don't mind. You've been asleep? No worries. Welcome back, and I hope you got some good rest. Oh, the Minotaur story in the Labyrinth is very cool. It's one of my favorites, but the origin of the Minotaur is pretty messed up. We don't need to talk about it. And I think it was Zeus that did it. Hello, Catherine Joy. Welcome, and how are you? Actually, Joy. Hello, Joy. It's so nice to meet. It's so nice to see you again. How are you? You want a snack but don't know what to snack on, Agatha? Maybe some granola? Mohammed says your knight is preparing for averting. Averting? Averting what? What? Totally understandable, Amijiki. Agatha says, I feel like the most of the Greek mythology you can just blame Zeus. Yeah, for sure. Most of them. But some of it is Poseidon too. Some of it. But not all of it. It's like most of it is definitely Zeus. Ooh. Like, literally, Hades is the least problematic Greek god of all the pantheon. Hello, Wool. So good to see you. How are you? You have to go, Alan? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care. Thank you so much for being here while you could, and I appreciate your time and effort. Take care, okay? Absolutely, Monique. Oh, don't worry, Monique. Don't let that scare you. I will make sure people won't, because it's my live stream. It's my community. So if anyone gives you a hard time, you just let me know. Amijiki says, blank, do you ship the ship by any chance? Ship the ship. Oh my gosh. Okay, the one that has Sherry in their name, if you want to give us a nickname, please do not give your real name, especially if you're a minor. Actually, if you're a minor. So feel free to give us a nickname that we can call you, as long as it's not associated with your actual name. If you're okay with me still calling you Sherry, we can do that, but you just let me know, okay? If you're a minor, please do not share your name or actual age. We got bad people out here on the internet, and so if you don't mind just sharing me a nickname, I would appreciate it. I am sad. I've already drawn them, so the next time I draw fingers, you'll be able to see, okay? If you want to go back further back on my live streams, you'll be able to see when I drew them. I think I also have a what's the word? I have a YouTube short about drawing fingers. I could be wrong, but feel free to correct me. If not, I need to post one. Yes, for real. For real, Amijiki. Yeah, he's definitely the better of the three brothers, for sure. It'd be better if you don't do that to your wife, but he's definitely done it much less. Much less. And he's still with her, you know, he doesn't leave her. You gotta go, Monique, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. If you haven't already, leave a like before you go. And every like helps support the channel, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Oh, thank you, Atlantic. Thank you. I'm working on some Arcane inspired art. What do you think? I really like how it's coming along. I still got a long way to go, but we got a lot done today, guys. No, you person who's using your mom's name. If you are a minor, do not say your real name or your actual age, because there are bad people out there that would take advantage over you. So if you have a nickname, please feel free to give a nickname. You're heading out, Anonymous? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here while you could. If you haven't already, leave a quick like before you go. Every like helps support helps support the channel, helps the channel grow, and it'll be so nice to see you again next time. Take care, okay? Kamijiki says my OC has every family issue you can think of. And now she has her friends and her boyfriend and they... Oh dear, poor thing. Okay. No, I haven't seen it, London. So sorry. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'll scroll up a bit. Oh, and it's your birthday in less than a month? Heck yeah, London. Happy early birthday. I'll scroll up to see if I can find it. Okay, London says, yeah, The Land of Stories is about two teens who are transported to the fairy tale world, and all of the fairy tale characters, Brothers Grimm's and such, not Disney versions. And it has 6 books, I think. Oh, nice! That sounds really cool, actually. Thank you for letting me know. Itmawi, welcome. Yes, I am an artist. This is what I'm currently working on. What do you think? There we go. And then I will want to do this part as well. Ava, yes, I do remember. I do remember you. How are you? Oh dear, Wool, I'm sorry to hear that. Saja Boys, hello. You're new? Welcome. I am also a fan of K-pop Demon Hunters. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Collins. Thank you. I appreciate your comments. Hello, Green Valley. So nice to meet you. How are you? We don't agree with eating what you shouldn't be eating. Sorry, we're not going to talk about that. Do not eat paper, people. It's not meant to be eaten. blow my nose a little bit. Hello, Saja boys. How are you? Welcome. No, Omar. I do not take requests. How dare you, Wolves? That's not very nice. Thank you, Saja boys. Thank you. Yeah, I don't take requests. But you are still welcomed in the live stream. Just be sure to be kind and respectful and just enjoy the live stream with us. Amajiki says this cat in the box is Sparkle. If you pat him on the head, he will be happy. So pat him on the head, chat. Hey, patting the head of little Sparkle. It's by Chris Colfer. If you're interested, I'm rereading it. I think for a second time. I'm on the second book already. I started last month. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll see if I can find it. I won't be able to read it anytime soon because I don't have time to read, but I definitely want to save it for whenever I do have time to read. Ooh, actually, I'm supposed to have this part. Thank you, Saja Boys. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Ava. That's cool, Saja Boys. That's cool. My favorite of the Saja Boys is definitely Romance. I don't have a crush on him, but he's definitely my favorite. Art Animate says, I made pizza with my mom. Now we're gonna eat it. Heck yeah. Yes, remember to breathe. It's good for you. Hello, we'll hear about this. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Oh, thank you, Saja Boys. Thank you. I don't want to put the pen down. I don't want to put it down yet. But I know I should. Oh, thank you. We'll hear about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are so close to 150 likes already. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are amazing. We didn't get to 150 today, but that's okay. Anyone who's just joining us, feel free to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And let's see how far we have come with the art piece. Hang on, I'm going to clean this up a little bit. We definitely made a lot of progress today. Look at that. That looks amazing. Aw, I'm glad. Now, he will now give free cupcakes to chat so everyone gets an imaginary cupcake. Heck yeah, I love that. Thank you, and Star Animates. I do have like a bottle of water here that I need to drink. That's good. Good water. Oh no! Strange Boy's #1! I am sad is number 2 and blank is number 3. Oh no, this may be the first time that you're not in number 1 spot at the end of the live stream. Wow. Okay, now I am sad. Yeah, I am sad is number 2. Wow. Thank you, Saja boys. Thank you. It's definitely a lot of practice, a lot of effort, and time for the details. I love it very much. Yes, absolutely. Here's the first picture. What do you think coming back? I know, Strange Boy, I know. Thank you, thank you. And this is them dancing. This is Silco. This is my own take on Silco's design from Arcane. This is my OC that I like to ship with him. She is his wife. And this is where they're dancing at the ball, at a Piltovian ball. Sounds good, Amijiki. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you, Saja boys. Thank you. Oh, we're at 147 likes, guys. That is incredible. Oh, Zara. Okay, thank you, Zara. Thank you for letting me know, because like YouTube is doing this strange thing where they are doing the ad handles rather than the actual names you go by. So thank you for reminding me, Zara. I remember you. Oh, I'm stretching my back real quick. Okay. How dare you? Someone took away someone took away a like. It was 147 a moment ago, now it's 146. How dare you? But yeah, you guys are amazing. My Little Soda Pop, heck yeah. Love that song. That one and Your Idol are my favorites. Thank you, Saja boys. Thank you. But yeah, it is time to start closing things down, guys. I will be going live again on Tuesday next week. And I enjoyed today's live stream very much. We did so well today in the amount of progress we made. Today's live stream was really good. I enjoyed it very much, and you all are wonderful. So, so wonderful. Kind of looking at one of my rings. I love my rings. For real, for real. But everyone did such a great job supporting the channel today, and I am grateful to all of you so, so much. Yes, nature of the stream at times, for sure. Today was a wonderful day, and I am grateful to every single one of you who took the time to enjoy the live stream with us. Like the live, spam those hearts. Every single one helps. Yeah, so I remember you, Mockingbirds. I am getting ready to close the live stream, though, so I'll be going live again on Tuesday next week. So I hope to see you then. Let's take one look at the podium real quick. So for the first time in a while, at number 1 spot, it's Strange Boy. Good job, Strange Boy. That is amazing. And I Am Sad is at number 2. That is so awesome. And Blank is at number 3. You're still on the podium, Blank. Excuse me. And that is amazing. I appreciate you so much. Yes. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Absolutely, Mockingbirds. So sorry. I will be going live again on Tuesday. For anyone... Yes, Collins, you're number 4. That is amazing. I'm sorry, Saja boys. I have a life to live. I appreciate you so much, though. The next time I go live will be on Tuesday, so I would love to see you then, okay? No worries. I'll be back. I consistently stream every week, so you'll be able to see me again, okay? Aw, thank you, London. I platonically love you very, very much, too, and I appreciate you so much. You're very welcome. I'm glad you guys enjoy the live streams on the regular, and I cannot thank you all enough for it. It has been such a pleasure to create this community for you guys. It's been such a pleasure to share my art with you all, and I do hope to see you all again next time. No worries, Mockingbirds. I'll be back again on Tuesday. If at any point you guys forget when I go live, you can always go to the description of my latest live streams. That's where I keep all of my live stream schedules as well as the time zones. So if you know your time zone, you can find it there. If you guys want to follow me in other social medias, I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have Twitter, and I'm actually working on getting a Threads account as well. So you guys can see me on Threads as well. You can always find them in my Linktree. My Linktree is in the description of my live stream as well as in the profile page of my YouTube channel. Feel free to check out all of my links and my socials. If you're interested in anything that I have, like this glove or this Apple Pencil grip or anything else that you see that I have for my art, you can always find it in my Linktree shop. You can find it in my Linktree, of course. And it would be so nice to see you all again next time. I appreciate you all so very much, and I platonically love you all so very much. You guys are amazing. And yes, London, Blank and Strange Boy are such amazing mods, and they do such an amazing job, and I appreciate them both so much for all the hard work they put into the live stream. You guys, you both are amazing. And I cannot do this without you, for sure. I cannot do this without any of you, and I appreciate it so very much. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for all of your love and support in my live streams, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, love you.